Belt is really a good league. I stayed away from this game. This number's hovering between 16.5, 17.5. I did play that rat game, South Florida, East Carolina. This game's too difficult.
It is a tough one. I'm with Lance. I kind of think you got cornered animal here.
Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Standifer.
Hey, the Standifer Insurance Agency is a great place to get an insurance checkup. 664-3200, StandifferInsuranceGroup.com. Call that number, visit that website, have your coverages ready, what you pay each month, see if you get better coverages, and save. That's what happened to me. 664-3200, StandifferInsuranceGroup.com.
The first of 27 consecutive days and 32 of the next 33 days with live football every night. Starts with college and the NFL tonight. We're back tomorrow live to talk about it at 9 and get you ready more on the Auburn-Ole Miss game when we continue in the next round. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America. Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Wayne's, headquartered in Birmingham. They are committed to providing world-class service every time since 1973, serving over 100,000 families from businesses across SEC country, from Tuscaloosa to Auburn and Nashville to Knoxville, providing residential and commercial termite protection, pest prevention, mosquito control, and lawn care services. Put in promo code TNR for $60 off your initial EnviroPest service, 866-WAYNES1.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
I'm so ready for the cocktail party this weekend. Ole Miss and Auburn. A lot of football. Vacant chair to start the show right here because of what LT has said I may have overhyped, but I haven't overhyped it.
I think he said, I hope we haven't overhyped it.
We haven't overhyped it. We just said we were going to dress up today. It's Halloween weekend. This is our first year to be in a not in radio, to be in a visual medium. So we said, what the heck? Let's dress up. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do it in pieces throughout the show. I'm trying to jinx Iowa State in a T-shirt. My costume coming later in the 11 o'clock hour. Rockstar, are you in costume yet?
Yes.
No, you're not.
You're dressed up as
myself.
Yourself.
Yeah. Rockstar will do his costume at 12 o'clock leading into the Playhouse. Go with your gut, Rockstar's Playhouse.
There you go.
Brown will unveil his in hour number 2. But we start off with our buddy Scarp Forrester, who's walking in right now with Bud Light sponsorship. He is Bud Lightyear. I like it.
And he can barely get in the door.
Bud
I like
Lightyear.
it. Bud Lightyear. That's very creative, Scott. Well done.
Did you come up with that, or did your wife?
My wife, Debbie.
Your wife?
Yeah,
very
the wife,
smart
Debbie,
lady.
came
Yep.
up.
Yep.
I like that.
I like Bud Lightyear. That is very, very good.
Bud
Put your hood
Lightyear.
up.
Oh, have you got a hood? Rockstar says you got a hood.
It won't stay up.
Oh, okay. He is not putting the hood up.
No. Throw it out. Let's see what.
No, he said, I don't think Scott wants to put the hood up. I don't know if anybody notices. Scott does not want to put the hood up. Bud Lightyear is very good. I like that. And I love the sponsorship.
Yes, Bud Lightyear. All right, so he will go assume his position working the rest of the day in costume. He's the one that gets penalized and has to go 4 full hours today. Bud Lightyear
We got him getting
is
out
part of the
door.
show. You know, we've got double doors there that we could actually
You didn't have
open up
two
for him.
arms.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, Lance is ready.
Oh,
we're
Lance
told.
is ready.
Oh. Now,
All
listen,
right.
let me just give you behind the scenes here. Since about 8:15, there have been not one, but 2 people helping Lance do this costume. Not one, but 2, Rockstar.
Both really attractive young women.
2.
Uncomfortable.
2 people. I'm just used to it by now. It blows over me. 2 people, Rockstar, helping Lance devise this costume. So I have no idea what to expect here. All I know is that earlier this week in the show group text, Lance said, it's going to take me about an hour, and once I get in it, I'm not coming out of it.
Okay.
So basically, Daniel Day-Lewis here, he's got to be a character actor for the whole show. So
All
I
right,
cannot wait to
Lance, let's see what you got, man.
So here comes Lance Taylor.
Here comes Lance, no smoke machine. Go to the X. Go to the X. Stand on the X on the floor. Stand on the X on the floor.
Look at the camera.
Who are you?
He's Tupac. Or White Pac.
You're going to go shirtless the whole show? Yeah, you are. You said you
It's your
were.
costume. It's your
Yeah, you
costume. We said you got to stay in costume.
I like the claps, the uncomfortable clap.
I want to know how many push-ups
Doesn't know what
did
else
you
to
do in
do.
the green room? You didn't do any?
Oh, my gosh.
Fantastic.
Very good. Very good. So are those, I have not studied Tupac's tattoos.
No, these are authentic.
Authentic
Now,
tattoos.
it took him, I think, 8 years to get tatted up like this. It took me about 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30
Yep.
minutes or so.
No, they've got a tattoo, Tupac
starter kit.
They
No,
do?
they do
Had
not.
to be a little careful with some of the wording.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
And I was going to be in character today. I was going to rap, but
Oh, go ahead.
No, let's do that. Yeah. I
no,
thought you just-
R.I.P. Tupac. I can't I can't authentically rap Tupac without being canceled.
Yeah.
That's
But
true. That's a good point.
Yeah.
You're a huge fan.
I'm a huge fan.
Yeah.
Huge fan. And so I hope I did him justice.
Yep.
Somebody on the
I
farm
was going to
folio-
get the leather vest, but I might go wife beater in a little bit.
So roommate did not draw these. These are
No,
starter
you
kit.
can buy the starter kit. It was
Okay.
like $100 online.
Because I was about to, the upper right peck right there, I was about to say, my goodness, what an artist she is if she
Oh,
drew
yeah.
that with
I
that
don't even know what
Sharpie.
some of this stuff is.
I don't
Yeah.
either.
Let's see the back. Flip
I've
around to
got
the back.
outlaw.
He's got a tramp stamp.
Stand on the X. Stand on the X.
Stand on
Stand
the
on
X.
the X.
There you go, right there.
Yeah.
Stand on the X.
Well,
Oh no, go back to your spot. I'm
No, go
sorry.
back to your
We're
spot.
wrong.
I'm
Go back to your
sorry. We're
spot.
off the
turn,
X.
turn around and go back.
Yeah.
Turn around backwards.
Yeah, yeah,
There you go. There you go. Right there. Right there.
That is fantastic. That is a lot of work. He's been back in the green room forever. California love. You're right, Shane. There
My
you go.
gosh. That is incredible. Somebody had
Charles says that looks like Colin Farrell was cast in the Tupac biopic.
biopic.
Yeah.
Somebody biopic.
that's what I'm having tomorrow is a biopic.
A long 4 hours.
It is. Somebody had already said in the Farm Folio chat room they are going to be super pissed if Lance is not Jimbo Fisher. But I think this exceeded Jimbo Fisher.
Yeah, so we got to the point yesterday. So roommate had a emergency procedure this morning, had to be in Tuscaloosa. So you guys know I was panicking because I didn't know who was going to be able to do the tats. Because I didn't want anybody to have to put their hands on me. I thought that would have been weird. So anyway, she made it back. And so I was trying to figure out something else I could be, and I couldn't really figure anything out.
All right, so we're going to do a show now with
Okay,
Tupac, Brown, and me, and we will work throughout this. Brown will unveil his coming up to start hour number 2, coming up at 10 o'clock. And then I'll do mine at 11, and then Rockstar into his Playhouse at 12. The show being brought to you today in part by our great friends at Mortgage Right, coast to coast.
You're going to love this one.
I apologize.
Coast to coast, all the way from California. Love.
Hey, look, Tupac, when he bought his first house,
He
they would have been around.
I can't even look at him.
It's the American dream to buy your own home. Mortgage Right wants to make that dream a reality. With branches across the country, Mortgage Right has all the resources of a nationwide organization while maintaining the charm of a local lender. Mortgage Right makes home buying simple. If you're looking for that quick, caring mortgage experience, Mortgage Right is your go-to lender. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get started. Toss it up. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Forster just now sending me a text saying demographics for women at an all-time high. We should do the show shirtless more often. Way
Yeah,
to
we
go,
should.
Lance.
I love Lance just seeing like this is weird. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right, so we're off and rolling. Hey, NFL football last night. Cardinals come up a little short against the Packers. And Brown, you nailed this in the pre-show when we were sitting there, drinking our coffee or diet sodas or water, chatting about what happened last night. And you said that is so typical NFL.
Well, the NFL, I have always found, once you think you got it figured out, the opposite of what you think is going to happen. The NFL feels like the opposite always happens. And you looked at that game last night and you're like, look, I mean, he's got no Devontae Adams. He's got no Lazard. He's got no Valdez-Scantling. And I told you Tanyan was going to go out hurt, you're like, there is no chance Green Bay goes on the road without all those players to the best, what people thought was the best team in the NFL, and win that game.
Well, the difference I thought was going to be Joe Barry's defense. Joe Barry's defense coordinator was out, and this defense is one of the top statistically in the NFL, but they hadn't played a good offense. But to turn over the Cardinals 3 times, and look, that was really the difference. I mean, the -3 in the turnovers. Kyler Murray obviously didn't play his best game. But the Packers, to lose by 35 week 1, and the narrative coming into the season is Aaron Rodgers pretty much tapped out. Is he focused on football or not? Well, I think we know the answer.
Yeah.
7 consecutive wins now, and I think you can make the argument now the Packers, when fully healthy, maybe the best team in the NFL.
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers says, hey, love the guts, the effort. But, boy, the Cardinals, with that chance to win it at the end. I mean, you get the ball with that. I mean, they had plenty of time, but from your own 1 to get down there, 2nd and goal, and to have a miscommunication on what looked to be a good play call that could have won the game. That is disappointing for them because they had a chance to win the game.
You say good play call. I hate the fade. I absolutely hate the fade.
And didn't even throw the fade the right way.
He didn't throw it the right way.
I'm not even sure that's what it was.
AJ Green didn't run it the right way. I don't know what was going on.
I mean, you got to, in that situation, because worst case, you're coming out of there and you're going to overtime.
Right.
So you throw the fade. AJ Green, even in the twilight of his career, is still a great athlete. You're throwing that on the backside. And the only guy that can get that, and it's got to be a great catch, put some air under it, let him high point that. And I just thought it was obviously miscommunication, terrible throw by Kyler Murray. It's the worst game I've seen Kyler Murray play since, middle of last year probably.
Yeah. So that's now 2 7-1 teams in the National Football League, but that could have implications on home field advantage down the stretch. If those two teams end up tied with the best record in the NFC, the Packers with that head-to-head now could be huge, making Arizona, if it ends up, some people don't believe Arizona will hold on and still be relevant that late in the season, but if they are, you have to go to Green Bay in January. That's a tough place to go to get to the Super Bowl.
Look, let's not jump the gun. Arizona's a really good team.
Yeah.
I mean, again, they had ball in hand. If that goes a different direction, if they're on the same page, they win that game. We're talking about undefeated Arizona. They still were -3 in turnovers against a 7-1 Packer team, and they still had an opportunity to win.
Man, I mean, the NFC is going to be so much fun.
Oh.
I mean, and I'm an AFC guy, as a Dolphins fan. But the NFC is far more interesting this year.
I actually hate it and I'm sure you do, Dunaway, as a Buccaneers fan, as a Rams fan, because if you're in the AFC, you've only got a couple of teams realistically to worry about. I remember back in 2018 when the Rams went to the Super Bowl, midway through the season, I knew the only team to worry about was the Saints. And it ended up, they played that regular season game. Saints won. That was the difference. Saints got home field. That was the NFC Championship game. I got no idea. I think there are 5 or 6 really good teams in the NFC.
Yeah, I mean, you got Arizona, Tampa, Rams, Dallas, the Packers. I mean, it is going to be so much fun to watch this. Now, the NFC East also has to participate, so that's a drawback.
But that's where Dallas is.
I know.
Yeah, Dallas looks really good. Your call on Randall Cobb having a breakout game was very, very awesome last night.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you were down, obviously,
Devontae
and Lazard and Valdez-Scantling. And so really the only, guy that had any kind of rapport outside of Tanya with Aaron Rodgers was Randall Cobb, but he only had 3 grabs, but 2 were obviously touchdowns.
And not easy touchdown catches. Riley's right. That's what I thought the play was. Kyler had sent out communication to AJ Green, hey, back shoulder, and AJ didn't get the call.
AJ looked like he was run blocking. It's like he set out a run play. Did you see the story? The guy that made the interception, though?
Yeah. Rasul Douglas.
Rasul Douglas. It's incredible.
He was with the Cardinals.
On their practice squad.
He'd already been cut by the Texans and the Raiders. He was on the practice
Cardinals
squad.
practice squad 3 weeks ago. That's where Green Bay signs him. 3 weeks later, he's intercepting the ball in that stadium to beat the Cardinals.
But without that interception, we don't even know the story.
Well, there was a time in between that he wasn't on a team.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Aaron Rodgers said. We picked this guy up off the streets.
They did. I mean, that just shows you the NFL, man. It's crazy. It is literally a next man up a league. And they needed the guy, go sign him, and there he is making a huge play.
Our show is being brought to you today in part as we move to college football by our friends at Bromberg's as you get ready for the
all the reads are Lance.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
I forgot one key piece of my costume. I'll get it in a minute.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There's
Is there
more.
a chain?
Damn it. I cannot believe I forgot that. I will guarantee you Bromberg's doesn't have this piece, but if you are looking for great Christmas gift ideas, their online shop is available right now. You can go to Brombergs.com. Family owned and operated since 1836. Brombergs has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Brombergs also has that extensive giftware department to service the registries of brides and grooms in Birmingham. Stop by, see our friends at Brombergs, 2 locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit.
Jeff jumped in the Farmfolio chat room and he said, holy hell, I just turned on. I didn't expect this. What's going on? If you're just tuning in, Halloween
Lance
weekend.
just rolled out of bed. He's just late.
The ostrich. Oh, my. Just changing a bunch of your words, ostrich.
Can I go get my other piece?
Yeah,
Get
please.
your other piece, please. Yeah.
Please.
He came running in here like it was a starting lineup, all clapping.
I didn't understand the clapping. I guess what was that? Just how awkward? I got to do something.
Yes, you don't know what to do with your hands.
Very Dunaway-esque. So he's going to get some bling here. It's 100% what it is. Coming off the Bromberg commercials. That's the only piece Bromberg's doesn't have. So a little further to the green room than I was expecting.
Do you like mayonnaise?
All right, he'll be back in a second.
Well, people are asking if he's going to go get a heater, and We were actually discussing that in the production room in there prior. I don't know if we got any props on set here.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't. Mine does not involve a heater.
Did he go back to his car?
I mean, mine is. He's literally getting pierced for this, I'm sure.
We're high atop the Blue Lake Center in our palatial studios here, so down the hall to the green room, taking a little bit longer than we all expected. Don't forget, Bud Light presents the show with the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studio high atop the Blue Lake Center, waiting for LT to return to Studio A here.
How about that Troy game?
Troy did lose to Coastal.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to get to. I was going to let Lance be part of the conversation, but we can move on.
Yeah.
Last night, Troy, I thought, played a really gutsy game, but in the end, it was a gutsy call from Jamie Chadwell.
That's a heater.
It's so bright.
That doesn't look plastic at all.
I don't think you can get this at Bromberg.
You don't think Bromberg's carries it? Yeah. It's so bright. Rockstar's right. The gold shade.
Well, at this point, I wish I'd put more thought into mine.
Really?
Yeah.
You told me yesterday that you were starting to explain it, and I had to stop you. I didn't want to ruin the surprise, but it sounded like it was going to be in depth.
No, just one day, and I had not. You know me, I had not even started it by the time I was telling you about it. It was all
conceptual.
Wait, so what time are you guys going to unleash?
I can do top of the hour.
Top of the next hour.
Yeah, top of the next hour.
I had to go to Claire's, by the way, for the
Claire's.
piercings.
Yeah.
Yep. I like the piercings.
Shit hurt.
Yeah. They are not real.
They are real.
They are not real.
They are real.
He does not have his nose pierced.
I went to Claire's yesterday.
I've known Lance Taylor forever. He does not have his nose pierced.
You did not. I'm telling you, it's like being in the room with the old, who was the comedian that said, never look Prince into the eyes? Back in the day,
I am catching myself not making eye contact with Lance. I've looked a lot at Rockstar.
The eyeliner and the eyebrows, it is hard to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Farmfolio chat room a lot right now.
Yeah, go ahead and tell us about Farmfolio.
Yeah, I will,
and then we'll
Jim.
talk
You want
college
to do
football.
that right now? Yeah, I'll do that. Farmfolio. If you're concerned about marketing volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. Visit farmfolio.net.
All right. So last night, we had a good college football game with Coastal Carolina beating Troy 35-28. What a gutsy call from Jamie Chadwell on a fake punt with about 3 minutes to go. Didn't want to give Chip Lindsey and Troy the football back, so they fake a punt and a defensive tackle. C.J. Brewer runs 12 yards for a first down, and they're able to keep it to virtually no time left on the clock. Left Troy about 25 seconds, and that's how Coastal holds on and wins it 35-28. Gutsy effort from Coastal to stay ranked after coming off a loss to App State. And it's one of those games where Chip Lindsey said afterwards, hey, man, we missed some opportunities to win this football game. And he's right. Early on in the first half, I thought Coastal was sluggish and Troy had an opportunity.
Well, they were up 7-0, and I was listening to that broadcast on the way home last night. And, when you look at Coastal, not nearly the dominant team they were last year, still a good team. But when you start to look at the schedule coming up, Georgia State's a losable game, South Alabama's a losable game. I still think they might have another loss or two in them.
Yeah. And Coastal, I agree with you. And I know Chip Lindsey feels like they missed a chance, but when you give up 216 rushing to somebody, it's hard to beat them, especially when they're the better team. I mean, you give up 216 rushing to a better team, they're generally going to beat you. If you're playing a triple option, you hold them 216, it's one thing. But, Grayson McCall also had almost 300 pass yards in that game. So just defensively – and I know that is a unique offense that is difficult to stop. And I wonder, when you watch them, do you wonder if Chadwell, because of that offensive style, is going to get a big job?
I was thinking about this as Troy was leading 7-0 early, that he missed his window to leave Coastal.
He may have.
Because, Coastal not traditionally a power program, right? They're
Not
not
at all.
traditionally, they're not App State where they're always going to win. And he has risen them up the last 2 years, and here they are this year. And if they do have 2 losses or 3 losses, you could easily forget about Jamie Chadwell. And I wonder if he missed his chance to move to a bigger job last year.
I don't know. I mean, again, they're going to be favored in every game remaining. I mean, if they go again 12-1,
but
you're talking about 23-2 over the last couple of seasons after really building this program from scratch, and he's only 44. I still think he'll get an opportunity.
Well, my question though is, do you really believe it's Jamie Chadwell, or is it a really special quarterback? in Grayson McCall.
Well, I think it's partly the system too, Lance. I mean, it is a difficult system. It's a unique system you don't see every day. I mean, it's almost like facing the triple option.
I think McCall's technically got 3 more years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You think he can play 6?
Well, I think he was a freshman last year.
Yeah.
So,
but was he a true freshman?
I think he was a true freshman.
I've got him as a sophomore. It doesn't indicate that he's a redshirt.
He was a true freshman, so I think he's got...
No, wait a minute. He took 4. He had 4 attempts in 2019.
Okay. I don't know.
But now that could have been one of those where he didn't play enough to burn the red shirt. So
right.
I don't know.
I mean, he could get 6 years.
Yeah.
But I mean, if that guy's around 3 more years.
Well, yeah.
So interesting. ECU beats USF. We got 2 games tonight, Navy and Tulsa, UNLV and Nevada. Day 2 of 27 straight days of football that are live. Don't know how many of you will watch that. Of course, the Braves back in action tonight. Game 3 of the World Series. The series tied 1-1, 7 o'clock on Fox tonight for the World Series. When we come back, John Parker Wilson joins us to talk to us about the Crimson Tide bye week and everything else going on in college football. Rockstar, can you tell us about your guy here in the first segment? Is that a possibility?
Dunaway? I would love to. It's Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Adam is a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you. Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help you walk through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
All right, back in a moment on the next round. We roll on college football with John Parker Wilson standing by.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
Ryan Brown here from the next round. In recognition of the service and support of our communities, Academy Sports and Outdoors is offering military and first responders 10% off their purchases, both in-store and online, from October 24th through November 14th. Academy is making shopping even easier with curbside and in-store pickup available now. So stop by your store or academy.com and redeem your military and first responder discount. Exclusions apply. Visit academy.com/discount for all the details.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Getting the whole family into comfortable shoes can be an incredible feat, but not at New Balance Birmingham. We have the largest selection and inventory of any specialty shoe store, and our fit specialists will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
The seasons have switched to fall, and it's time for you to change your game day wardrobe with our friends at the Pants Store. For the ladies, all the game day fashion, including bodysuits and those booties, plus a wide variety of clear purses that you need for every stadium. For the guys, all the game day accessories, Yeti coolers, Yeti cups, sunglasses, plus your game day wear from Cutter and Buck, Antigua, Taylor and Mick, and the perfect game day hat. It's all at the Pants Store, 5 locations: Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, or Huntsville, and always online at pantsstore.com.
TruckWorks is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the next round's 9 o'clock hour. With locations in Alabama, Mississippi, and the Florida Panhandle, there's a job opportunity for you, no matter where you're located. Visit truckworks.com and click the Join Our Team tab today for more information.
Johnston Rv Center, home of the lifetime warranty, is having its fall sales event Monday, October 25th through Saturday, October 30th. The fall sales event is happening at our 2 locations, off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman and exit 334 in Decatur. There will be special pricing on select units, special financing on the largest inventory of the year, and Halloween treats for the kids. In addition to these savings, Johnston RV offers an exclusive lifetime warranty from RV Warranty Forever on all new models and used models under 2 years old. Now is the time to get the RV of your dreams. Special pricing, special financing, and deals on the largest inventory of the year. Make plans to visit our 2 locations off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman and exit 334 in Decatur. Enjoy our best selections of the year, special pricing, and additional markdowns at the Johnston RV Center Fall Sales Event. For more information, visit our website, johnstonrvcenter.com. Go see why Johnston RV Center is the #1 travel trailer dealer in the state of Alabama.
Taco Mama was once a startup, and now 10 years later, Taco Mama has teamed up with us here at the next round to help other startups in Alabama take those first steps to success. That includes a free month of advertising donated by Taco Mama. The first startup we're excited to tell you about is Southern Bee Fine Leisure Attire, fun clothing for golfers and other outdoor events. Find out more at southernbeeclothing.com. Here's a snippet of their entry video.
love of looking great while playing mediocre golf led to the creation of Southern Bee.
You'll hear more about Southern Bee fine leisure attire all through November on the Next Round. And if you're a startup business and would like to apply for the Taco Mama Startup Gift, send a short video to this email address, staff@nextroundlive.com. That's STAFF, staff@nextroundlive.com. The Next Round joins Taco Mama in reminding you to shop local and support local startups.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive. 4 great locations right here in Birmingham. The team at Vulcan Tire and Automotive, they feel it's important for you to know they don't employ any salespeople or technicians that are incentivized with your commissions. When you are getting your vehicle serviced, the team is only incentivized to take care of you and your vehicle. That doesn't happen everywhere, but it does happen at Vulcan Tire and Automotive. Again, 4 locations right here in Birmingham, Hoover, Moody, Trussville, and Gardendale. For more information, Vulcan Tire and Auto.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
John Parker Wilson sitting down. He's about to join us on our video feed. Unfortunately, he can't see LT right now, but we got to send him a picture.
I'll text him real quick. I'll text him a photo.
Take a photo and send it over there to him as we dress in Halloween costume. Brown's unveiling of his costume at the top of the next hour. Packers win last night, and we've got a discussion going on about college football playoffs. 8 teams or 12 teams. That'll crank back up at the first of next week, according to Nicole Auerbach of The Athletic. More on that later in the show. Before we get to John Parker Wilson, tell us about our friends at Hemphill.
Don't know when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right. Disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call the guys at Hemphill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemphill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time. Hemphill does it right, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemphill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090.
All right, former Alabama quarterback, Alabama analyst John Parker Wilson on the Pepsi hotline. JP, do you have your phone in front of you right now?
I do. I hadn't got the picture yet, though.
I'm sending it.
Eagerly awaiting
Keep him
this.
up. Keep him up. Here comes the photo. I'm going to send it. We'll get your reaction to it.
Are you dressing up this year, JP?
I am.
What do you think about Lance? Are you a big have you got it yet?
Oh my God! Is this serious?
It is. He's Tupac.
Tupac?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's
nailed it.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's pretty good.
Rocking a
Pretty
Stella
good.
at 925.
And he's drinking a Stella.
I got to be in character.
The Stella and the taco. How many Stellas did Tupac have?
Yeah,
I mean, that's true. But
Lance is not 100%
It's his interpretation of Tupac.
Yeah. We got to go sponsor
This is
specific.
so good.
Yeah.
So what
Did you go? Did you go haircut? Did you trim it up on the sides too, or is that normal?
no, that's pretty normal.
Okay, I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Good.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah. So tell us, what are you dressing up as?
I can't tell you yet. It's a big reveal. We have a party tomorrow, so it's. I'll send y'all a picture. We can talk about it next week, but I think it's pretty good. It's not as good as Tupac, but it's up there.
Okay. All right.
Hey, so what do you do on your week off besides have a Halloween party?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna watch football all day tomorrow. We got Michigan State early game, and then Florida, Georgia. Some people call it Georgia, Florida. And then Auburn at night, so I'm looking forward to it.
So when you start talking about off weeks for this Alabama football team, I know getting healthy and all of that, but is there a chance to maybe self-scout to try to correct a problem that we may be seeing defensively or offensively in Alabama? Is that what goes on in a bye week, that in the 3 or 4 practices during this week before you start talking about LSU, you work on Alabama?
Yeah, definitely. I think they'll spend some time working on LSU, getting ready for it, just getting an extra week. But I think a lot of the time is spent, like you said, self-scouting, really reviewing what we've played 8 games so far. So, and going back and see what's worked, what's not worked, schematically and fundamentally with the player. So you can look at, okay, kind of when we're in this situation, we've excelled or we've underperformed. And I think too, it's a good time to just get back. You know, you spend so much time in spring training and then training camp working on, you know, fundamentals and execution and just the small stuff that ends up winning football games. And then when you get in the week, it goes by so fast. You know, Monday and Tuesday, you're putting in the core of your game plan. Then comes third downs. Then you spend a day on red zone, short yardage situation. So there's not a lot of time just to focus on what it takes to win a game. And I think that's the opportunity of a bye week, also to get healthy, to get some guys that are banged up. You know, those guys will you know, not do a lot of practicing. You can get an extra week to take care of your body. But I think at the end of the day, it's about, you know, okay, resetting what we've been working on all year, going back to the basics. And then next week, you're ready to go full steam ahead for LSU, and then for really the second half of the season.
John Parker Wilson is with us on the Pepsi Hotline, Alabama analyst. Crimson Tide, of course, with a bye week. Alabama, LSU at a time to be determined later. Do you care? Do you 11, 2:30, 6 o'clock, all on the table? Does it matter to you next week?
Not really. I kind of like the 6 o'clock games now.
Yeah.
Just working, because you can kind of spend the first day of the day, you know, watching football or, you know, going to breakfast with the family. 11 o'clock kind of kills the day. You know, you can get home for the late games, but I kind of like the evening games now.
I hear you. So, I mean, could you argue Brian Robinson, this is probably the most valuable bye week for him, because that's a guy that has been a workhorse for Alabama. So getting him some rest before another month of football is massive.
Absolutely. And, you know, running backs, they don't have a lot of fundamentals to work on at this point, right? I mean, Brian has done such a good job. And really, you know, not the focus, but a huge part of this offense, because the guy, like you said, he's a workhorse. I mean, he fights every play. He's getting hit at the line of scrimmage a lot and gets, you know, 4, 5, 6 yard carry and can keep it going. So especially for him, probably more than anybody on the team, he's looking at this bye week like, I'm going to spend it all week in the ice tub, you know, getting massages probably twice a day and getting back, because he's been so good for this football team, and keeping us going. And now I think some of that weight that he has to carry will be lifted moving forward. And, you know, John Mechie really stepping up, Jamison Williams playing huge right now. I think we've got, you know, 2 number 1 receivers on the outside. I think Mechie's had back-to-back 100-yard games. So I think the offense is getting going, and really, to me, has increased every week, especially after the A&M game. But yeah, Brian Robinson is loving this bye week. You know, he gets to go home, see his family just down the road over there in Hillcrest. So he's earned the bye week. That's for damn sure.
You know, I wanted to bring up those wide receivers, because at the beginning of the year, you know, for the last 5 years, it looks like Alabama's had multiple guys go in the first round as far as wide receivers. Didn't think you had that. Mel Kiper's most recent mock draft, he's got Jamison Williams, number 10 overall. John Mechie is playing like the guy we believed he would be before this season. And it looks like, again, Alabama might have 2 number 1 first-round wide receivers.
I could see it. I mean, I think, you know, top 10 overall, it's impressive. I think that he would put that because he is elusive. I mean, we've seen what he can do on special teams. And when he gets the ball in his hands, I love his mentality probably more than anything. He's got the skills. He's super fast. But I think both of the guys, Mechie and Williams, when they get the ball now, if they don't score, they look pretty ticked off. And I love that as a quarterback. You love that as a teammate, that they're trying to get back there and they're trying to get to the end zone every time. I mean, Williams even talked about it. He's pretty vocal about, like, I want to score every play. And I think they've earned it. I think you can tell they've been working hard too. They've been working on improving their skill set, and it showed up. It really has. Their playmaking ability, but also as a quarterback, one of the things we look at more than anything is their ability to create separation. And I think they've both improved that. They really have.
You love the sport, and, you know, I think you have a great football mind. So I'll ask you the question that a lot of people are asking about number 1 Georgia. JT Daniels is healthy, not limited according to Kirby Smart. He's looked good in practice. If you're the head coach of Georgia, or if you're a quarterback or a player on that team, who do you think should start this week? The guy who won the job, or the guy who has led them to this point?
I know, it's such a tough question. Any other position, you know, you could play both the guys. You could rotate them and put them in. I think you gotta make a decision and go with it. And this is a big week as ever for them, playing their biggest rival, Florida. So, it's a tough question. I don't know. That's why Kirby Smart gets paid the big bucks, right?
Yeah. I will tell you that 24/7 Sports is Jake Rowe, who writes for Dogs Barks or whatever, 24/7 Sports.
Are you at dogsbarks.com?
He says his gut feeling is JT Daniels starts the game.
I could see that. Because, you can, if he goes out there and struggles, and I'm talking through this out loud now, if he goes out there and struggles, and it's a very easy excuse to put Stetson Bennett back in there because he's not fully healthy. And not an excuse, but it's realistic. He hasn't been out there playing game reps. It's different. Even when you go to practice to the game, and he's been out for 4 or 5 weeks now. I think he started with the first 3 or 4 games. So he's been out. I mean, he hasn't been there in live bullets facing, blitzers coming at you where everything's quicker and quicker. If you start Stetson Bennett and then he struggles and you have a quick hook on him, and then you put JT Daniels in there. Okay, now if he struggles, then you're really in a bad spot. So I think going with JT Daniels makes the most sense just logically. And he was a starter at the beginning of the season. He won the job. He was injured. You don't want to penalize anybody for injuries, but does he give Georgia the most explosiveness which they need on offense? And I think the answer probably yes.
All right, he is John Parker Wilson. You'll hear him sometime. We'll find out next Saturday for Alabama LSU. JP, man, enjoy the off week. Thank you so much for the time today.
Always, guys. Enjoy. You'll have a good weekend.
All right, buddy. See you next Friday. That is John Parker Wilson with us on the Pepsi Hotline.
I will ask you guys the same question of what Jake Rowe of Dogs 24/7 is talking about on the decision you make after LT tells us about Ship Happens.
Hey, in today's ever-changing market, your supply chain major factor in maintaining and growing relationships with your customers. Safe, on-time, and affordable shipments. They are crucial. With over 20 years combined experience in relationships, Jeff and Griffin at Ship Happens, they've got the ability to get ship done. From LTL, van, flatbed, heavy haul, and expedited, Ship Happens, ready to bring a solution to all of your transportation problems. Don't have an accident and ship yourself. Call the guys at Ship Happens, 205-605-8101.
I could be the flyover states, according to people in the chat. If you come out as Biggie in your costume, we could do the East Coast, West Coast, and I could just be the middle of the United States.
Jim
right
is Kansas.
Yeah.
What are you dressed as, Jim? Kansas.
I'm Snow.
Nebraska.
I'm the informer.
If you're just tuning in, Halloween costumes at the top of every hour. LT went first, obviously. Brent and I still not dressed yet. Neither is Rockstar, who will go last into his Playhouse. The question that Jake Rowe is trying to answer for everyone in college football. He covers the team on a daily basis. He says, I've got no insider information, just from what I can tell in talking to folks. His gut feeling is JT Daniels gets the start against Florida.
I mean, it's the most fascinating storyline going into this game because it occurs on both sidelines, is who is going to start and who is going to play the most in the cocktail party. You've got the question at Georgia because you've got 2 successful quarterbacks. You got the question at Florida because you don't know if you've got a successful quarterback. And if you tried to predict the combo of quarterbacks we see, if that makes any sense, I don't know how you predict it. Is it Richardson and Daniels? Is it Bennett and Jones? I mean, I don't even know where you go.
Coming into 2021, I thought the difference in Georgia, and one of the reasons that they would be a top 5 team, a college football playoff team, was JT Daniels. Watching him in that offense at the end of last season. But watching Stetson Bennett now, I think he's been every bit as good or maybe even better than JT Daniels. And I think because you've got this rhythm going, I think it's a little dangerous.
Well, but I know the old saying is you can't lose a job by injury, right?
Right. But you can.
You 100% can.
Ask Wally Pipp, right?
Yeah, ask Wally Pipp. Ask Drew Bledsoe.
Trent Green.
I mean, there are a lot of guys that have lost their job because of injury, and it's unfortunate, and you hate it. And I guess, that's kind of an old saying, and I guess it's there because you don't want to discourage guys from disclosing injuries, right? Because I might lose my job. But at some point, you got to look at that and say, yeah, but we're a good team right now, and everything is flowing. We've got very few issues. Why mess with that? Going into what right now is the toughest game they've had to date? I don't know. I guess Kentucky was tougher.
Are you talking about Georgia?
Yeah.
I think Auburn.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Auburn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Auburn at Jordan Hare.
because of the rivalry nature of this.
I think it's a dangerous game. I really do.
And that's why, okay, so maybe it's not the champs, but it's a dangerous game. So why make that change going into a dangerous game?
Well, this is exactly what people are signing up for, to see Kirby Smart navigate and put to rest all the debate about him being a big-time game day coach. This is one of those decisions. This is Nick Saban pulling Jalen Hurts and putting in Tua going into the second half. It's one of those decisions. It's a Cowan Equipment poll question. I don't ask you who starts. I ask you the more important question.
Yep.
Who takes more snaps in the Georgia-Florida game? JT Daniels or Stetson Bennett IV? Right now, our viewers telling you 76.6% say Stetson Bennett IV takes more snaps.
I've got a feeling that JT is going to start, and I think he's going to throw a couple of picks. And then I think you're forced to go back to Stetson. Ooh. And then I don't know if you ever go back to JT.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, if you get by this game, Georgia goes undefeated into the SEC championship game. There's not another scare. They got to play at Tennessee. Tennessee's getting better, but they ain't good enough right now to beat Georgia.
Do you ever have that thing where it's like broken and you fix it and you get it fixed, and then there's a little piece of you, it's not just perfect, and you try to fix it again and then it breaks again, and then you never can get it back that way, right?
Yep.
That to me is what happens potentially, not 100%, but potentially if you go to JT Daniels. It was fixed. You tried to make it just a little bit better and you broke it again, and now I can't get it back fixed. That's a potential outcome. Maybe not, but it is a potential.
Jacob dealing with something that many Americans are doing this morning. I'm having to explain to my boss why I'm watching a semi-nude man talking college football on my computer screen.
Look, I would say this.
I mean, what?
Most of the time when I'm at the pool, I've got a rash guard on. I don't like being shirtless, but the roommate said, I'm not doing all these tattoos unless you at least do some of the show shirtless, just because there's tattoos all over me.
So you're going to go a full hour.
So, yeah, I'll do an hour, and then I'll put on a shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me, I feel much more comfortable with the shirt.
Do you want to throw a shirt on for the rest of this hour and then spread your other two segments out throughout the day to share your toplessness with the world, your tub low with the rest of the world?
I mean, obviously, after I have a few of these, I'll probably be fine. So.
Well, liquid courage. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, with the old sponsor there, part of our Bud Light family. All right, more football. We've got our 3 and Out coming up in our next segment, and later on our headlines today. Also on the show, Chris Lowe at the top of the 10 o'clock hour. Chris will join us to talk about the big weekend in college football and another costume reveal right there as well with Ryan Brown. And then to start at the 11 o'clock hour, Howard Griffith of the Big Ten Network on Michigan and Michigan State in East Lansing. That was a Cowan Equipment poll question, by the way, brought to you by the folks at Cowan Equipment.
Yeah, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from their rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 1-800-239-COWAN for more information.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
One Man in the Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man in the Toolbox has the background to help you with almost any project. 823-2111.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. Let Holly Mack Wilson put you in a new home for the holidays. A new place to have a family Thanksgiving dinner. A new place to put up the Christmas tree and hide the presents. A new place to ring in the new year with friends and family. Holly Mack Wilson, putting a new meaning to home for the holidays. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a Tuscaloosa Keller Williams agent. Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. Some things just stand the test of time. Your old truck, an aged bourbon, the memory of your first girlfriend, and a classic pair of Red Wing boots. Fall is upon us, and Red Wing boots are the ones every guy must have. Whether you're on the job site, working in the yard, exploring the trail, or heading out for the evening, Red Wing shoes will have you covered. Certified fit specialist will make sure you get the most comfortable boots with convenient locations in Pelham next to Publix and the new Trussville location between Metro Diner and Taco Mama. Red Wing boots, a classic you can enjoy every day.
All right, guys, I don't know about you, but there is one game I don't ever want to be out of. And that's why I'm glad we have the Alabama Men's Clinic right here in Birmingham. They have treated thousands of Alabama men for ED. There are many different causes like a heart condition, diabetes, a reaction to medication, or simply low testosterone. The Alabama Men's Clinic staff will find the problem, and some of you will be back in the game the day after your first appointment. You can set up that appointment by calling 205-598-7000 or go to the website, alabamamensclinic.com. I know what you're thinking. A lot of guys actually just take a pill, but sometimes that pill doesn't work, or it can give you unwanted side effects. Let the pros come up with your game plan. There's no need to wait. Depression, anxiety, a new connection with that special person in your life. It could be all just one important play away. Call 205-598-7000 or get back in the action at alabamamensclinic.com.
Let's face it, we all have a favorite something. This is LT talking about my favorite men's store, Shea's in downtown Homewood. Why do I like this store so much? And what makes Shea's so unique? Well, to start, they have been in business since 1922. Yes, 1922. And they offer an eclectic mix of menswear brands from classic to contemporary, such names as Xenia, Canali, Peter Millar, and many more. They have an in-house alteration personnel who understands that fit is key. And Shea's gets it right. Whether they're fitting a suit, shirt, or jeans, they offer unbeatable service with a sales staff that truly understands the products and how they fit your individual lifestyle in any occasion. Whether it's your work, leisure time with friends, or a formal event like a wedding, stop by Shea's and see if you don't agree. This store is simply the best. That is Shea's in historic downtown Homewood, where you will feel at home when you arrive and well-dressed when you leave.
Buffalo Wild Wings brings us the Pick Six every week. It is up live for you right now at nextroundlive.com. You can go play, and if you don't understand the rules, it's pretty simple. It's a little high-technology click game against the spread, ATS. And you go there. If you go 6-0 or just tie for first place, you go into the finals, which is coming up week 13. So this is week 9. You're running out of time. It's not an accumulative thing. You don't have to play every week. You just got to be tied for first one time to get into the finals, and then it's a, 74 people right now shootout for the grand prizes coming up here at the end of week 13. So a lot more in the Pick Six. We'll have more games in the Pick Six, all to settle a champion, all that coming up then. But today, 6 games to play, and we'll talk about those games, and you can be part of the conversation as well, 205-734-0923. 205-734-0923 or over in the Farmfolio chat room, or you can jump on Twitter at Next Round Live, all brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, 8 locations in the Birmingham Central Alabama area, almost 20 years right here in the market, serving up the absolute best sports atmosphere and wings around. It's the place to be for football Saturdays and Sundays. They've also got brand new remodeled location, Highway 150, one on Highway 280. They're beautiful wall-to-wall TVs. 2 new locations also coming in 2021, Chelsea and Oxford. Takeout is also available through their app. Make sure you download that app this week in the Buffalo Wild Wings app.
All right, so one game that's in our Pick Six, of course, is the one in East Lansing. It's Michigan and Michigan State. Now, if you've paid attention to this rivalry game in recent years, this is about as physical a game, a slobber knocker, as you will find out there. Even when the two teams aren't unbeaten, this one is always physical, part of it is because of the style of play for both of these teams.
Yeah, look, Mel Tucker's wanting to run the football with Kenneth Walker, and you look right now with Corum and Haskins, that's exactly what Harbaugh wants to do. I've got bad and bad stats on both teams.
Okay, bad and bad. I like that. Yeah.
No good in this?
There's no good, really. I'll tell you this. Well, the fifth time in season or series history that both have been ranked in the top 10 since 1964.
I was just looking that up. So it's the fifth time they've been top 10 teams.
Yeah, since 1964.
Doesn't happen a lot.
Doesn't happen a lot. Harbaugh right now 2-8 versus ranked teams on the road.
Okay.
But he's 0-5 against top 10 teams on the road. On the other side, Michigan State has failed to cover in 7 straight against top 10 teams.
So where are you going?
I like Michigan in this game. I really do. I think Michigan is the better team. And I think this might be that year that we get the game where we've got one-loss Ohio State in the top 5. Undefeated Michigan in the top 5. And I think there'll be a lot of buzz. And I think in that game, Ohio State will be a slight favorite. But I think Michigan gets Michigan State here.
I mean, there's a favorites on the road at East Lansing. That surprised me a little bit that it was, 4 points at some point?
Yeah, I don't think most people aren't buying either one of these teams, but nobody is buying Michigan State. I don't understand why. Because Thorne's played extremely well at quarterback. He doesn't turn the football over. Again, you do what you do to win, and that is run the football with Walker. It opens things up for Naylor on the perimeter, and they play really good defense. It's a team that doesn't miss tackles.
They don't. I think for better or worse, whether this is legitimate or not, I think a lot of people buy or sell teams based on who they have beaten. And I think when you look at Michigan State, it becomes a who in the world have they really beaten? They have played at Northwestern, who is no good this year. They played Youngstown State, who's an FCS. They've been at Miami, who is no good this year. They've played Nebraska, who's no good this year. They've played Western Kentucky, who's no good this year. They played Rutgers, who's very, very rarely good. And they've played Indiana. So that is not exactly a killer schedule that they have played to this point.
You know, it is amazing. When you start to look at teams that are undefeated right now, and there's 9 left,
right?
The schedules haven't been great.
They have not been.
And I think
you could do that with a lot of teams, what I just did.
I think we view, and I think you guys agree with me when I said right now, I think there's only three teams that can win a national championship, and that is Georgia, Ohio State, and Alabama. And so when you start to look around, there's a lot of good teams in college football. There's not great teams. And that's why you look at a lot of these undefeated records, you see how they got there.
Now, obviously, that is a Buffalo Wild Wings pick 6 game with national championship playoff implications. We've got 2 games in there that do not have playoff implications, but they have possibly New Year's Six Bowl implications, and they're in there simply because we believe these are tough games to predict. We're challenging you guys because we had 18 6-0s last week. SMU Houston's in there, and so too is Fresno State, San Diego State. They're 2 of our pick 6 games. And LT, those are tricky games to project, in my opinion. What do you think?
Well, look, I like Houston a lot in this situation.
You like Houston a lot? Wow.
I do. SMU is one of the 9 unbeaten teams that we talked about in the FBS right now. Tanner Mordecai leads the FBS in passing touchdowns with 29. The key there is SMU's offensive line has played so well. They've only given up 2 sacks the entire season. That leads the FBS. I just think Houston's ability to get after him, put a little pressure on him, I think they'll force multiple mistakes. Only thing that scares you, you start to look at Houston. They've lost 8 straight against ranked opponents. And Dana Holgorsen, this is really specific, he's 0-3 against the number when either a +3 underdog to a -3 favorite. So those really tight games that are around to pick, Holgorsen hasn't been good against the number. Right now, Houston is a 1-point favorite, but I do like the Cougs.
Were those numbers from his days at West Virginia? You know, where he may have been in that situation? Or, I mean, I don't think Houston, since he's been there, I don't think Houston's had this kind of game.
No, I think it is Houston.
You think it's Houston? Yeah. Okay.
You know, this is one of the, I think on the surface, you would look at this game and say, wow, Cincinnati really needs SMU to win this game, right? Because Cincinnati needs to play another undefeated team.
They want the resume.
They want the resume. And I guess that is true, though. If Houston wins this game, they probably just pass SMU, just lose the undefeated aspect. I mean, do you guys think that this helps Cincinnati one way or the other?
Is Houston still out there for Cincinnati to play?
Or they've already played Houston's on Cincinnati's schedule.
Or is that the one loss that Houston has right now? I'd like to know that because a Houston win could make both of those games look good for Cincinnati.
That's a great point you make. Yeah. Houston and Cincinnati do not play.
Do not play. I was fearful of that.
But they would meet in the American. Obviously, the American matches the top 2 teams, so they can meet in that championship.
You know, you go back in week 1, and they just had a disaster of a game against Texas Tech, and since then, obviously, Matt Wells has lost his job. But, you know, Houston could easily be undefeated.
Yeah, their one loss is Texas Tech, which, in light of what has now happened, that's a weird loss.
Yeah, but a 5-3 Big 12 team.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not horrible, right?
Right. It was to open the season, and since then they have, by and large, they struggled with Navy a little bit. By and large, they've been pretty good.
I made the mistake of taking Tulsa.
Yeah.
I think Houston was a slight dog against Tulsa, and I think I also had I had Tulane against Houston. So I've been burned by Houston a couple of times this year. They're a pretty good team, though.
Yeah, Troy in the Farmfolio chat room, Houston, SMU, going to be a good game. So, too, at least I think, Fresno State and San Diego State. Now, this is the one where I like the team that's not ranked, LT. I like Fresno State in this one because you look at San Diego State, they struggled for offense last week, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't, Brady Hoke's obviously done a pretty good job there. But, to me, watching Kalen DeBoer's Fresno State team, I think they're the better team. And I think there's a reason that right now they're a slight favorite in this game. This is going to be an outstanding game, and I think it's our latest game of the night, is it not?
It is. It's the one that kicks off the latest. It's a 9:30 game.
Yeah, but if you haven't, watched Fresno State, and look, they've got a couple of losses now. One of the best games to me the entire season was Fresno State at UCLA. And Jake Haener, what he was able to do in that fourth quarter. Basically on one leg. But he is a really, really good quarterback who's completing close to 70% of his passes. He's thrown 22 touchdowns. Fresno State's got a lot of speed, and I think too much offense for San Diego State.
Sneaky good late-night slate, by the way. UCLA at Utah, Virginia, BYU, Washington, Stanford, Fresno State, San Diego State. Yeah. Pac-12 after dark's a sneaky good one.
Bronco going back to BYU for the first time since he left. UCLA, Utah with Southern Division Pac-12 implications there, and then, of course, New Year's Six Bowl implications and Mountain West implications right there.
Foot on the floor, man.
I saw Lance kill it. I was like, if you don't crush it, man, it's not legit.
All right, so one can is down. LT's in costume. Brown's about to go get in his costume, and we're about to talk to Chris Lowe. That is the first of a couple of segments in our Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6.
Yeah, make sure you get into one of those great 8 locations of Buffalo Wild Wings throughout Central Alabama. Also, the app. Download it this weekend. Have the food delivered right to your door if you can't get out there. But if you can, it's the place to be for football Saturdays and Sundays. And don't forget, brand new remodeled locations, Highway 150, Highway 280. Get in all weekend to Buffalo Wild Wings.
King Candy is left. What will he come back as next on The Next Round?
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. I'm absolutely loving my Alfa Romeo Stelvio that I've been in for months now, and right now you can get up to $3,500 bonus cash plus 1.9% financing for 72 months on the all-new 2021 Alfa Romeo Giulias and the Stelvios at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com, 1837 Grants Mill Road, exit 27, right off of I-459. When it came to furnishing the new facilities here at The Next Round, there was only one call we made, and that was to Richie Hamer at Business Interiors right here in Birmingham. Richie and Business Interiors have a true passion for interiors and the talent to bring the client's vision to life. Through their vast selection of great designer furniture, Richie and BI will stop at nothing to make the experience great for the client. Repeat clients trust Richie and Business Interiors because he does what he says, and the guys will deliver on their promises. Leave it to Richie and Business Interiors to incorporate creativity into every space in your corporate setting. To set up an appointment, call Richie today. 205-837-2497. That's 205-837-2497. Or just go visit Richie at the BI showroom today. They're located 2309 5th Avenue South in Birmingham. Again, the entire studios here at The Next Round furnished by our friends at Business Interiors. Go see them today, 5th Avenue South in Birmingham.
Cowan Equipment has had the honor of providing heavy equipment solutions to Alabama contractors for more than 80 years now. With one of the largest and most diverse heavy equipment rental fleets in the Southeast, stocked by Volvo Construction Equipment, Takuchi Mini Excavators, track loaders and skid steers, Groove and Cabelco cranes, Doosan portable compressors and light towers, Indico breakers, and much more. Cowan is your one-stop shop for all your heavy equipment needs. From short and long-term rental options, flexible rent-to-own, or straight purchase options, parts in stock, and service you can depend on, let Cowan show you what it means to have a trusted partner who will keep you ahead of the game. Call Cowan at 800-239-2694 or visit cowan.com. Again, where you can always expect extra effort when it comes to your heavy equipment needs, call Cowan, the name you have trusted for decades, 800-239-2694, or visit them online at cowan.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
TruckWorks is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Next Round's 9 o'clock hour. With locations in Alabama, Mississippi, and the Florida Panhandle, there's a job opportunity for you, no matter where you're located. Visit truckworks.com and click the Join Our Team tab today for more information.
Dale's Seasoning started right here in Birmingham, Alabama, and now it's #1 in America. And now they've got a new product. It's the Gold Label from Dale's Seasoning, a new condiment-style product. You can dip it, dunk it, or pour it on your burgers, chicken fingers, steaks, and French fries. You guys wanted it, and Dale's delivered. It's available in stores throughout the Southeast. It's a fast, fun, and easy way to enjoy Dale's at your tailgate or cookout. Dale's Seasoning, the new Gold Label. You got to try it.
In recognition of your service and support for our communities, Academy Sports and Outdoors is offering military and first responders 10% off their purchases both in-store and online from October 24th through November 14th. Exclusions apply. Visit academy.com/discount for details.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
World Series cranks back up tonight for you Braves fans. Game 3, 7 o'clock on Fox. Ian Anderson against Luis Garcia for the Astros. Over in Atlanta, tarps out, some rain in the area. We'll see. I do expect the game to be played, but of course I may have just landmined it right there. But we'll see. Astros and Braves tonight. Outdoor games tonight, Saturday and Sunday in Atlanta. No roof to close there. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, dressed as one of his favorite artists, Tupac, in our Halloween costume. Brown about to come out momentarily. Then me and Rockstar will do our costumes later on the show. You can go back and watch the unveiling at the top of each hour. And here is Brown. Brown is here. Hey,
OBP.
That looks to be Bobby Petrino is back in the house.
Where's the blood?
I can't do the blood.
Yes,
that is Bobby Petrino.
Very good, very good. The neck brace.
Where did you
legit.
get the neck brace?
His wife's a nurse. I like it.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a little Miami on there too, representing your team.
Little Miami J.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it came from Miami. I don't know.
I guess that's a brace.
Hope I never have to wear one of those. Is it impossible to move your neck?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't. It may help my neck.
All right, Coach. How are you?
I'm good. Had a little incident last night.
Coach, I got to ask, what the hell happened?
Huh?
What the hell happened?
I was on a motorcycle ride, and later I had to lay the motorcycle down. Sorry about that.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Sorry about that.
How does it not make sense?
Would that be hard to play volleyball in?
We have some agents that are having flashbacks right now to some good times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So Bobby Petrino joins Tupac on the set. Later on, Rockstar and I will jump in. Chris Lowe momentarily.
By the way,
we'll
they had
to
something in common.
Bobby Petrino, Tupac?
Yeah.
What they have in common?
They like the undefeated.
They're the only two, I think.
They're not.
I needed a partner on my motorcycle. That's all I need.
Let's do our Precision Sports injury update as we get into the Bobby Petrino injury.
I love our friends at Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics. Are you suffering from that old sports injury that won't go away? Maybe you tweaked that joint being a weekend warrior. Precision, 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area to get your life back on track, including the new Southern Orthopedic Sports Medicine Associates location in Jasper. Your health cannot wait. Call 855-219-6200 or visit them online, precisionsportsortho.com.
So if you're scoring at home, we've had Bud Lightyear in Forrester with the Bud Light Wings. Nice play with our sponsor. The Tupac tribute to my left, and now Brownie Petrino to my right here, and that's where we are. It's hard for you to turn. I'm more disturbed by your turning than I am by his eyebrows.
I finally got used to Lance. I finally got used to looking at Lance. For a while, I just could not even look him in the face.
We will talk to Chris Lowe about this weekend coming up in college football. We've talked all week about Ole Miss and Auburn. I'll be down there. You can go back and hear our interview with Bo Nix from earlier in the week. It is podcasted on the podcast section at nextroundlive.com. In your headlines, ACC, Big Ten, and Pac-12. Remember that alliance they formed? They now do not like the playoff proposal that the SEC, Notre Dame, the Big 12 commissioner, and the Mountain West formed together. They are proposing an 8-team format next week to the committee, an 8-team format with automatic bids for all 5 power conferences, possibly shutting the door on a couple of Group of 5 conferences. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out. That is part of the conversation we're having moving into another big college football weekend.
Chris Lowe is with us now, college football analyst, ESPN at CLowe ESPN. He's with us on the Pepsi hotline. Chris, welcome in today. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great. It's good to be with you guys.
Yeah, it's good to be with you. I'll go back to a question that we were talking about in the first hour. If you had to guess the quarterbacks that play the most snaps for both teams in the cocktail party, which 2 quarterbacks would you guess?
I'll go Stetson Bennett, Georgia, and I think maybe Anthony Richardson for Florida. I think Mullen may be ready to change that up and see what they can get out of him. Probably, the reality is we'll probably see 4 guys play, but I would go right now Stetson Bennett because I just think Georgia's defense is so good that the way they've been playing on offense and the way sort of he complements what they do on defense. And I'm not sure Daniels is much healthier. I was there last week in Kirby City, as healthy as he's been. But I still think, having played Bennett the last 3 weeks, if you're Kirby Smart, why do you make a change at this point unless there's some reason to?
Chris, this is not a question I would have asked in a million years, but now that I'm looking across the set at Bobby Petrino.
I'm dressed as Chris can't see this. I'm dressed as Bobby Petrino today.
Yeah, it came up that Art Briles was maybe in the mix for Texas Tech. At 65 years old, Bobby Petrino is 60. Both of these coaches at one time were viewed maybe top 10 elite-like coaches. If I asked you better chance of one of these guys ever coaching in the FBS again, Bobby Petrino or Art Briles?
I guess that's a hard one. I guess Petrino because he does not have the whole stain of the Baylor, sexual assault investigation attached to him the way Briles does. And I understand, if you look at the different sides of all that, you talk to the Briles side, they say, no, wait a minute, it was never directly attached to him, but presidents and chancellors just want to steer away from that kind of thing. Who might be in play there potentially is Kendall Briles. I think, he's done a really good job at Arkansas. Obviously, he knows the state of Texas, having been there under his dad for a long time with the back of his hand. I would think that someone like Kendall Briles is going to get a shot. Jeff Levy's another one, the OC who was there under him. He's Art Briles' son-in-law, but under them there at the Baylor program, he's done a great job at Ole Miss as the Rebels play caller. So those are 2 guys. If you go the assistant coach route and Kendall Briles, that may have a shot. I would not rule I would not 1,000% rule Art Briles out at Texas Tech. Because all it takes is one influential booster, one president or chancellor who says, okay, you were going to do this, we're going to give the guy another chance. There are not a lot of presidents and chancellors that are going to be willing to stick their neck out there and do that. But it only takes one, so we'll see.
Chris Lowe is with us on the Pepsi hotline. Before we get to the games this weekend, another off-the-field question. How important is the next few days or weeks for Jeremy Pruitt? I think there's a lot of Alabama fans who see a path back to Tuscaloosa as the defensive coordinator for Jeremy Pruitt, but everything that happened while he was the head coach at Tennessee could be a roadblock for that. And now the threat from the lawyer to Tennessee about possibly unveiling some stuff and going scorched earth. How important is it for Jeremy and his team to handle this right over the next few weeks?
Well, today's the deadline that Jeremy's attorney gave Tennessee, to either settle or come to the table, approach them at the settlement table, negotiate a settlement, or else they're going to spill the beans on everything they have as far as violations involving everybody from former to basketball coach Rick Barnes, the boosters at Tennessee, former coaches Butch Jones. I do not think I'd be shocked if Tennessee meets that deadline. I don't think there's any way, shape, or form they plan to. Down the road, will Tennessee end up paying Jeremy Pruitt some money? I would say there's a pretty decent possibility of that, because I think for both sides, it's the kind of thing that this goes to court. I'm not sure it's good for anybody. As for Jeremy Pruitt returning to college football, I would say that the way this is played out, this threat by his attorney that we're going to spill the beans, because other schools invariably, if you start doing this, they're going to be pulled into it. I don't know that bodes very well for him to come back and coach college football, just because people are going to be hesitant, because of that, the way this is played out. You never say never. To quote Mike Tomlin, I'm not going to say never the way he did,
right?
But it's just again, ADs and coaches, when they hear this, when they say, "Okay, you better pay me," and listen, if I were Jeremy Pruitt and certainly his representation, I'd be fighting like heck too to get some money, because I think he was owed $12 million. He was fired for cause by Tennessee, so I would be doing what I could to get money. The flip side of that is, how does that look to other ADs, other coaches, if you're willing to sort of throw boosters, coaches you coach with, former coaches under the bus and say, hey, I'm going to spill this, and this on them? That's the kind of thing that's sort of toxic among the coaching profession.
Chris Lowe is with us, ESPN, at CLoweESPN on Twitter. He is with us on the Pepsi hotline. When you look at Ed Orgeron and LSU, they come to Alabama next week after the bye this week. How difficult of a situation do you think it is for him, being a lame duck coach, to keep an already limited roster hyper-focused on finishing this out the right way?
I think it's impossible. They're already so thin because of injuries and other situations. I mean, before they announced that he was out, they really looked pretty inspired and played good football against a Florida team that was just dreadful that day. But after the announcement, they looked like they really wanted to be anywhere but Oxford, Mississippi last week. I don't know if that changes the rest of the way. It's just hard. I mean, I don't care for it. And this is not just directed at Orgeron, but any coach in that situation is difficult, because guys know that you're a lame duck. They know that you're just sort of playing out the string, no matter how hard the coach tries. And, it's just it's a bad situation. I don't know why schools do that. I mean, I understand why they do. They're trying to just get a head start on who the replacement's going to be. And you've seen several schools do that this year. But it never benefits the current kids on the team, and that team rarely does it. You go back and look at when this has happened over the years. Now, sometimes there are some situations where kids will rally around the coach and play inspired and play better. But I think in this situation, it's going to be very, very difficult for LSU to play at a very high level of football down the stretch.
SEC Coach of the Year, I'll give you four choices: Kirby Smart, Mark Stoops, Lane Kiffin, Brian Harsin.
Ooh, they're all good choices. I mean, Kirby was supposed to be really good. He's got the best defense I've seen since the 2011 Bama and LSU defenses. I go with Mark Stoops. I think Mark Stoops, what he's done over the last few years and the way he's built that team at a program that has not been, and let's be honest, Kentucky football has just not been an elite program. It's been so, basketball there has so overshadowed football, and he's come in there and he's made football a big deal. They spent money, they've had patience with him. I love the staff he's hired. Lane's done a great job. Harsh has done a great job, certainly from where Auburn was. But right now, and my answer may be completely different in 3 or 4 weeks, but right now it's Mark Stoops at Kentucky.
Chris, I'm interested about a game on the field this week. Have you? Are you as reluctant as it seems like most college football fans into buying either Michigan or Michigan State this year because they play each other this weekend in East Lansing? It's a huge game, an 11 o'clock window. Everybody's pregame show is going to be there, but it's like nobody believes either one of these teams will be in the playoffs, it seems like, when we get to the end.
Yeah, they both got to play Ohio State. That may be one of the reasons Ohio State seems to be sort of figuring it out right now. I think that's part of the reason that there's maybe not a big buy-in factor with Sparty or the Wolverines. But clearly the winner of this game has a chance to be in that conversation. You start talking about National Coach of the Year. Certainly if Michigan State wins this game, I think Mel Tucker's right there at the top for what he's done at Michigan State. He's done a splendid job. And, again, I think a lot of that depends on whether they can beat Michigan, if they can hold serve and win there at home. For Jim Harbaugh, this is sort of his shot now. You know, they haven't been terrible, but they haven't been able to beat Ohio State. And at Michigan, you've always got to be able to beat Ohio State at least as much as they beat you. And they haven't beat him a single time since he's been there. So winning this game really would potentially set up a huge showdown with Ohio State and Michigan. See, I still think the Big Ten champion gets in regardless. It's just hard for me to see a scenario where they don't. But no, I think the main reason to answer your question is that the reason no one is just sort of completely saying, all right, the winner of this game has a real chance is because looming down the road is Ohio State for both teams.
All right, he is Chris Lowe. Go follow him on Twitter at CLoweESPN. Read him at ESPN.com. See him on ESPN. Chris, thank you very much for the time. Always great.
You bet, guys. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. You take care. Chris Lowe with us on the Pepsi Hotline.
I will tell you, watching you navigate, I mean, I don't know how much you're acting this up, or is it the way the brace limits your back or whatever, your neck, but it makes me feel like you're in pain.
I'm not really in pain. I am very uncomfortable. And I've got to do this now for another hour and 45 minutes.
Well, somebody made the point back here.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, somebody made the good point back here that if Brown takes off that piece of his costume, he's just a normal guy in a hat.
That's right. No, I got to be committed to the bit, and I got to go all the way to the.
Probably should have waited till noon.
I thought about it.
It's a great costume. I wish the roommate had makeup in the other room. We could have really done you up, though, on the cut.
Is it still there?
No, I think she's gone.
Okay.
No, but you know what? I can make a call. I got
will she bring us lunch too?
I might be able to get that done too.
we could take
I want you to eat spaghetti.
We could take you into one of the production rooms, and Forrester can rough you up back there.
Oh, Bud Lightyear?
Bud Lightyear can rough you up
where
a
is
little
that
bit.
Bobby Petrino? Can Forrester pull that picture? Because you could tell that there was some road rash, or he had been drug across a carpet. There's so many different stories there.
There are numerous stories as to how it actually occurred, how his face actually got roughed up just a little bit. The one thing you're going to notice, and this was very disappointing to me, is I ordered the two things I couldn't do in this costume. Number one, I could not find that Arkansas pullover he's wearing, so I got as close as I could.
Yeah, he got his ass whipped because you don't have those marks on your face riding a motorcycle. I know is Arkansas a helmet state?
That I don't know.
But even if it's not, you could have his face would be gone if that was from the road.
I think you could have the right side could have been hurt in a fall or something, but the nose is what always made me think that he'd been punched a little bit.
I think he got drug up and downstairs.
Yeah, number two.
Up and down.
Yeah. I'm going to drag you down the stairs, but what really hurts is dragging you up the stairs.
No, that's where are you going? And he pulled him down.
Yeah, number two is the neck brace I ordered was black, and for whatever reason, they sent a blue one. And I tried to go back and get the black, and it was back ordered, and they blamed China and stuff like that.
No, you did a good job. I mean, the Sugar Bowl hat too.
Yeah, thank you. That was
Yeah. Is that Jen's
Yeah, this is
artwork?
my wife's artwork here. on the
Boy,
Sugar Bowl.
nobody outside of Bobby Petrino and you in a costume would ever wear that hat.
No, I
though.
know. Good luck finding that one.
What is under the sticker there? What hat is it?
It's a golf hat.
Golf hat? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a great-looking costume from Brown LT with his tribute to Tupac and Bud Light years back in the back. More costumes still to come. So, too, more college football talk. We'll do our 3 and Out when we come back. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Redmont Vodka, as LT is now on cocktail number 2.
I'm really not. I had one beer, but I'm about to go back to beer number 2.
Okay, beer number 2 coming
soon. If this
soon.
thing was full of vodka, we'd have some issues.
Well, I just thought you had a mixture.
Locally owned and operated. We love to support local, and Redmont Vodka is local. They are all about clarity and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish. Doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. Available at your local package stores, including Pink Package and the Beverage Shop. Also ABC stores. Don't forget about your new favorite Simple Classic Gin as well. Vulcan Gin, also gluten-free, 8 times distilled. Pick up bottles this weekend.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
It's time to change the game plan on your night's sleep. Have you ever had a custom-made mattress set made right here in America? Now more than ever, American-made, Alabama-made means something, and that's what you get with my friends at Royal Bedding on Highway 31 in Pelham. Tom, Ginger, and TJ Vignale have been providing Alabamians with a great night's sleep for over 30 years now. You can see everything they offer on their website, royalbeddinginc.com. But better yet, stop by the showroom right on Highway 31. It's Royal Bedding and the website, royalbeddinginc.com. Take a second to listen to me. Do you have problems sleeping? Is your energy down? Your workouts not the same? Is your libido down? Your problem could be as simple as low testosterone. Whatever the challenge, the Alabama Men's Clinic has a solution. You can come in, get a medical consultation and blood work. If medically advised and you start your low T treatments that day in the office, your visit is free. Set up that appointment by calling 205-598-7000 or go to the website, alabamamensclinic.com. Another side effect could be depression, and most men wait a year or longer before ever getting tested. The goal line to better sleep, more energy, a rekindled love life, and more may be as simple as getting your low T checkup at Alabama Men's Clinic. Located in Birmingham to serve you. The number again, 205-598-7000 or one click at alabamamensclinic.com. That's alabamamensclinic.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Cool weather is approaching, and now is the time to get your heating system checked out. Excalibur Services excels in all residential heating, cooling, or electrical problems or upgrades you may have in your home. Owned by a Marine veteran, Excalibur uses highly trained HVAC and electrical service experts to ensure the job is done correctly and in a timely manner. If you're looking for a company you can trust to do it right, call Excalibur today at 205-718-8688 or ExcaliburService.com. Excalibur Services, Alabama license number 15214.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
In recognition of your service and support for our communities, Academy Sports and Outdoors is offering military and first responders 10% off their purchases both in-store and online from October 24th through November 14th. Exclusions apply. Visit academy.com/discount for details.
Patrick jumps in and says Arkansas not a helmet state. Thanks for that information there. I wonder how many are not helmet states. California, Florida, right? Not helmet states. Arkansas now, that's 3.
That's really a stupid law.
South Carolina, what? Not being a helmet or a helmet?
I mean, no, not being a helmet.
Well, it seems like that's one that you would not have to tell people to wear a helmet.
But it is weird.
I mean, again, we're going to get political here, but I mean, the thing about the motorcycle is if you go down without a helmet, and look, I guess that's your own choice.
Your own choice. I'm for free choice here, but
that's like seatbelt.
It is.
Do you believe in seatbelt?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that we need a seatbelt law. You either wear it or you don't.
But bicycle, if you're on a bicycle, have you ever wore a helmet?
No.
I have not. I get my kids to. So again, this is all hypocritical. Yep. But I would just say this: you guys want your kids wearing seatbelts when they get in, right?
Yep. I want them wearing a helmet too.
So it's one of those things that, although you might not want to do it for the protection of others.
But again, I grew up never wearing a helmet on a bicycle.
Me too. And I never wore a seatbelt.
And I have got, by the way, because of that, I have got a full day I do not remember because I had a bicycle accident and had a concussion and do not remember
I had to
most of that day.
Pick my youngest brother up from a bicycle accident and take him down to UAB.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he had a bad head injury. So, I mean, those things happen.
I'm the same way with gambling, Brown. There's a whole Saturday in the 90s I don't remember at all.
Did the Tercel have seatbelts?
Yeah, the Tercel had seatbelts. And somebody else got to use them after that bad gambling weekend. All right, phone calls in the Pepsi hotline, 205-734-0923. We got 3 and Out. We got Rockstar's viewing menu all coming up. But right now, Jeff is over in Anniston. Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Hey, Brownie, I guess when you hurt your brain there, you hurt the language part of it somewhere in there.
What is that? Oh, the fact I can't get a Spanish class?
Spanish part of it.
Yeah, that's the least of my issues.
I had an endoscopy yesterday, and that's where they go down the throat to look around. A couple of weeks ago I had a colonoscopy, so I guess that's the minor procedure version of going around the world, huh?
Yes.
You got connected.
You really did? Did they meet in the middle?
Yeah, you should have had it. You should have had it the same day and see if the doctor's going to play tag.
I was wondering about that, to tell you the truth. But
it's all connected somehow, I'm sure.
You're damn right. I thought about making that my catchphrase. I was just going to see what y'all thought.
Say it again. Let me set you up on something like that. Jeff, you think Alabama's going to beat LSU?
Yeah, damn right.
Doesn't really sound like you, but that is a good catchphrase for you.
I do think it works.
I do like it too. Hey, you going to watch the Braves tonight?
You're damn right. All right, the most irritating voice, Bobcat Goldthwait, Gilbert Gottfried, or Emo Phillips?
Emo.
Wow.
I can't think of Emo Phillips.
Who's Emo Phillips?
We've had Emo on the show a long time.
Really?
He's the one that talks like this when he does his
That's
comedy.
good, Rockstar.
So give me Bobcat Goldthwait, Rockstar.
Hey, Bobcat doesn't even do that anymore. I can't. Is it? Let me tell you a little story about a little fat boy nobody loves.
That's actually really good.
Who's the other one?
That is. Gilbert Gottfried.
You can do Gilbert Gottfried?
No, I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
boy,
can't
that
do
would
Gilbert.
kill you right there. Richard says in the Farmfolio chat room, from your first call ever to this new show, he thought you already had your catchphrase, but apparently not. I cannot tell you, Jeff. I can't tell you how many people, I swear to you, this is not a lie. during like an Alabama game, these are Alabama fans for whatever reason, will text me that phrase, like a big play or a bad play.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
Hey,
I get it.
But if you had to go D on the annoying voices, do you think Beth Mowins would make the list?
Well, the quarterback's doing great.
Yeah, that might be the winner right there, LT. Have y'all noticed where Derrick Henry is 290 yards ahead of the next dude?
Yeah, I heard it last night in the game. Joe Buck, I think it was, said Derrick Henry is basically lapping the NFL field in rushing yards.
Yes. I mean, that's 2 games, basically.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me this text. Let me see if I can find it, or this tweet real quick. And this is pretty amazing.
And while you do that, I will tell you that what makes that so impressive is their passing game is not overwhelming, Jeff. So everyone knows that he's going to run the football, and he still gets the yardage.
I get tickled by the second half. You can see some of them, especially in the defensive backfield. They're like, crap. I wish this dude would quit running my way.
Yeah, they're making a business decision.
So I brought this stat up yesterday, Jeff, that the Georgia Bulldogs have only given up 4 touchdowns in 7 games. There are 98 teams in college football that have given up 5+ in a game this season. So somebody, Emerald Coast Crimson Tide fan, sent me this. He said Derrick Henry has more rushing yards this season, 869, than 25 NFL teams combined.
Wow. Oh, that's amazing.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Have y'all noticed, too, I hadn't heard this talked about a lot, but Trevon Diggs has got 7 interceptions already in 6 games.
Yeah,
that's on pace for 19.
I think I've seen 4 of those happen live. It's going to get to the point. I don't know how many he'll get the rest of the year, Brown. They're going to stop throwing at him.
Well, that's what Aikman, I'll go Buck Aikman again, but they do the NFC games, and that's what Aikman said 2 games ago. I was watching that. Who were they playing? It was a big game, or we thought
Patriots.
It was going to be a big game. Maybe it was, where Aikman said, I don't know when, but at some point soon, quarterbacks are going to quit throwing to his side of the field. And he pointed out how they used to do that to Deion, and how he used to do it. People used to do it to Darryl Green and people like that. He said Trayvon Diggs has gotten that good that you will just quit going his way no matter what.
Yeah, you'd be crazy, too.
Yeah.
And I guess Mercury Morris popped his champagne, or by now I guess it's his prune juice, right? He probably.
Yes.
But, I mean, did they show him doing that again?
I haven't seen it. I don't know if this went deep enough for them to be shown doing it. I mean, they were just 7 games in.
Normally it gets double digits before they do it, but I think they do have a celebratory drink, whether they're in different parts of the country.
I think they popped the champagne when the commissioner announced they were going to a 17-game regular season schedule.
Never happen again.
And then it's strange that the worst interviews are generally active coaches and players, to me. And some of the best interviews are ex-coaches and ex-players. Now, I do think Bo Nix is actually pretty good, though. But
like Rick Neuheisel is a great interview. Barry Switzer was a great interview. Kevin Butler, the former Georgia and Chicago Bears kicker. Yep. I agree with you. I think everybody's just so close guarded. Those guys don't have anything really to lose anymore.
Coaches are robots, man. Almost no coach will give you anything anymore.
And, I was born in Georgia, and I usually pull for them in the cocktail party. But I find after the upset alert, for some reason, I'm strangely drawn to Florida. I don't know why.
I kind of am, too. And I saw this. This is another crazy stat. I don't know if you guys saw this. If Dan Mullen and Florida lose on Saturday, Mullen, through his first 4 years, is going to have the same conference, or he's going to have a lower conference winning percentage than Ron Zook.
Oh,
he will.
Zucker.
Yeah, but Zucker. Let me surprise you a little bit. I'll look this up. I got to hold it up so I can see it. I looked this up the other day. I can't look down on this neck brace. Through 45 games, Dan Mullen, 33-12, 21-10 in conference. All right, he's about to coach his 46th game. Urban Meyer, now he already had a national championship, so that does change the math. I get that. But Urban Meyer, 36-9, 20-8. Mullen has one more conference win and only 3 fewer wins. I mean, he and Urban Meyer, record-wise, aren't that far off through 45 games. The difference is Meyer already had a national championship.
All right. Is Arizona the worst Power 5 team in football?
I think you can make that argument. I do think Arizona might beat Vanderbilt. I don't know. I mean, Vanderbilt was lucky to beat UConn.
Yeah. Yep. Normally you would say Kansas, but the way Kansas played Oklahoma Saturday, you can't do that.
Yeah, they did beat Colorado State too. Vandy did. That Arizona program, I talked about it whenever they had a big game coming up on a Thursday or Friday night. Maybe it was last week or 2 weeks ago. how that has fallen apart so quickly. I mean, remember Alabama's AD Greg Byrne was there not too long ago, and Rich Rod was there, and you thought that thing was about to take off.
Yeah, I have no idea how you turn it around. You know, they were able to have pretty good success under Tomey, but they had no offense back then, and now they've got nothing. I mean, it's just it's a terrible product.
Who was that quarterback for Rich Rod at the beginning that you thought?
Oh, what was his name? And he fell apart. Khalil Tate.
Khalil
and he
Tate.
was so good his freshman year and never progressed at all.
Yeah.
In fact,
Khalil
he regressed.
Tate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do y'all think Central Florida has buyer's remorse?
Possibly.
Quarterback injury.
I mean, you lose the quarterback.
I think it was an overrated hire. Everybody was just fawning over it, and I didn't think it was that great. Do I have much time, or can I just ask?
Well, what's a bunch of time? You got time.
I got one question for you, Jeff.
Fine.
If I won't allow you to use your left, what do you do?
Left? What?
If I don't allow you to use your left, what do you use?
The right?
No.
You're damn right.
Oh, you're damn right.
You got to get out.
I got a good straight man there. I didn't know how to use it.
Yeah, set him up again, Rockstar, so I can get it right.
If you can't use your left hand, which do you use?
You're damn right.
That's right.
That's the kind of joke my dad loves.
All right. These football terms would y'all agree, are pretty much obsolete. Split in,
Yep.
you don't ever hear. Flanker,
Yep.
safety valve.
He's a
Although
check. He's a check down now. The safety valve's a check down.
Fullback.
Yeah.
Fullback.
I heard, although I did hear this lady on the radio the other night use safety valve, and that's what made me think about this topic. I was like, dang, I hadn't heard that in forever. But can y'all think of any other, maybe the flying wedge?
Yeah,
I don't catch you here anymore.
That's actually outlawed.
Yeah, illegal.
Crackback.
All right, I got a few games just straight up, just real quick. Y'all can give me your picks on them.
Okay.
Straight up. And they're not any of them on the list, I don't think, the pick six. Virginia, BYU.
Virginia.
I lean BYU. Brennan Armstrong is so good. And my favorite player in college football right now is Key Thompson, the former Mississippi State quarterback.
Keaton Thompson.
Yep.
Late road game, though, for Virginia Tech. That is an 11:15 body clock game. Or for Virginia, excuse me, 11:15 body clock game.
College kids probably help them a little bit.
And
being
altitude.
That
Late and altitude.
Rather play way late than way early.
Kentucky, Mississippi State.
I like Mississippi State a lot in this spot.
Their tribute to the national champion baseball team. They'll get their rings at halftime, and they're wearing the interlocking M over S baseball exclusive logo on the helmet.
I don't think that's going to pump the team up, but
I'm just saying it'll be a juiced stadium. I mean, they'll turn out.
That
It'll
is
be
a top
packed.
15 team they're playing.
Yeah, I like the atmosphere for Mississippi State there.
A couple more, but real quick, LT, we'll gladly let you have Tomlin at USC.
Nope.
No problem.
Nope.
You can have him.
Don't want him. Don't want him at all.
And who would leave the Steelers head coaching job? I mean, that's insane.
Well, he's the one that told you that
somebody
it was
floated that out
insulting
there.
for him to ask.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's a top 5 job in all of football, right?
Yeah, with the Steelers, yes.
North Carolina, Notre Dame.
I think I go Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, they win every game by one possession. I think it's going to be really tight. You go back last year, North Carolina was so good in the first quarter against Notre Dame, and then Notre Dame's defense completely shut them down.
Interesting game.
It's a coin flip.
This may be the last paycheck game for Sam Howell for him to try to get one. So I'm going to go North Carolina.
Yeah, I don't have a lean right now.
And last one, and it's hard to believe that Boise's to this point, but who do y'all think Boise and Colorado State?
I lean Colorado State.
Ooh, that is a horrible
really?
loss
Over
for Andy
Boise.
Avalos. Woo.
Carson got out in time, right?
He did, didn't he? Jeff,
You
thank
damn right.
See
Thanks,
you,
guys.
buddy. That's an awful loss for Andy Avalos.
Well, I mean, I'll check that number for you right
Colorado
now.
State.
It's close to a pick.
While he does that, Brown, tell us about our friends at Nichols Outfitters.
You know, Jim, when I'm out riding my motorcycle and seeing the outdoors, I think, boy, it'd be nice to be out here hunting or camping. Camping and outdoor equipment, clothing and footwear for all your outdoorsman activities. You get all of it at Nichols Outfitters in Pelham. With great prices for the brands you know and trust. Always be prepared when Nichols Outfitters off exit 242 I-65 in Pelham. Visit them in-store or online, NicholsOutfitters.com.
All right. LT, did you find that number yet?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Right.
So what would you guys think that Colorado State and
it's in Boise? I would say Boise -8.
No, it's Colorado. It's in Fort Collins.
Okay, I'd say Boise -3.5.
It's 2.5.
Yeah. All right, so that's a game there. Rockstar's viewing menu now. It's brought to you by our friends at New Life Art. Rockstar tells us every day what he's watching. New Life Art, always capturing those great images of sports and of life.
Yeah, New Life Art bringing you those memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. For more information, call 1-800-735-2787 or check them out online, danielmooreart.com.
8:45 MGM, you got Three Amigos.
Love that movie.
Recently learned that I think everybody hated Chevy Chase in the filming of that movie because he was still going over his back surgery or something like that, and he was not a pleasant man to be around.
Such a good flick, though.
It is. 9 p.m. on Hallmark. Snow Bride. It is Halloween weekend. A reporter meets the son of a celebrated political family and agrees to pose as his girlfriend at Christmas time. But problems arise when she must decide whether to betray the family's trust to save her job or take a chance on real love. I bet they fall for each other at the end. I bet they don't like each other at all. This is a deal we made.
That's right, yeah.
And then, you know what? We have more in common than I thought.
You got this figured out.
Side, yep.
And then finally, 9:30 on Comedy Central, a premiere of Birmingham native Roy Wood Jr. He's a comedian. He's on The Daily Show and everything. Very funny guy. He has a new stand-up special called Imperfect Messenger. Roy Wood
Boy,
Jr.
I tell you what, if you release a stand-up special right now, are you scared to death of what you might have said in that thing?
Yeah.
It really is. It's unfortunate that is, in my opinion, I think we've talked about this before, the most difficult thing to do in any entertainment forum.
Is stand-up comedy.
Yeah, and I don't know why people get offended by comedians.
Well,
you should never get offended by comedians.
Yeah, I can't remember the comedian I saw, but he made a great point. He's like, I have to do stand-up comedy now. Not on what's acceptable now, but what might be acceptable or unacceptable 10 years from now. Because, you know, what's acceptable now changes, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, for
And
Eddie
then people-
Murphy 35 years ago to have to apologize for Raw and Delirious.
Right, and people
is
can go back 15
ridiculous.
years and say, well, you were doing stuff that was acceptable then, but it's not now, so now I'm sorry, you're done. And he's like, how do I do comedy that way?
But
That's
you can't
impossible.
do anything. Pete Davidson made people sign NDAs, and people got so upset about that. I mean, you can't. Yeah, he did. I don't know how funny he is in stand-up.
He's
but,
awful.
He was pretty good on Hot Ones, but I really don't know what you do as a comedian now.
Well, they also, just to let you know, that the new Halloween, I saw an article today. The headline was that people are upset about Michael Myers, who is a killer in Halloween,
right?
That he is homophobic because he kills a homosexual in the newest Halloween movie.
Oh, the newest one?
The serial killer Michael Myers.
Fictional character,
So,
yes.
really, the homosexual character probably was put in the script.
Yes.
Just to placate to a lot of different people.
And it reversed itself.
And then
blew up in your face.
Boy, I tell you, man.
Tough loss on that one. Jeez.
All right, we've got a lot of folks rolling in the Farmfolio chat room. Yes, Michael, we've thrown that stat out that every time the Atlanta version of the Braves have been in the World Series, Florida has won the cocktail party. Smuff answers back and says, willing to throw Georgia on the altar for a Braves national world championship there. Braves and Astros in Atlanta tonight. That series is tied 1 apiece. When we come back, we will do our 3 and Out. Part of the show being brought to you by the great folks at Michelson. You can see a weekend clearly now of some big football happening, including the big one down on the Plains.
Again, when I went to see Dr. Mark Michelson, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. I didn't even realize that because I wore the contacts for years. You might be in that same situation. You might be throwing money away on the contact solution, eyeglasses each and every year. Do what I did. Make this simple phone call, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. They're going to take great care of you. Again, I've got 2015 vision, better than 2020. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, located at UAB Highlands, 969-8100 or online, michelsonlaservision.com.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
The best food with the best sports is at Walk-On Sports Bistro, and they're now hiring for the Stadium Trace location near the Hoover Met. Walk-On's has top pay for experienced kitchen staff, servers, bartenders, bussers, hostesses, and to-go cashiers. And yes, health benefits are available. Go by the new Walk-On's location at Stadium Trace in Hoover and apply today. Hiring is happening on-site 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday. This is your chance to join the championship team at Walk-On's Sports Bistro in Hoover.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. I'm absolutely loving my Alfa Romeo Stelvio that I've been in for months now. And right now, you can get up to $3,500 bonus cash plus 1.9% financing for 72 months on the all-new 2021 Alfa Romeo Giulias and the Stelvios at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com, 1837 Grants Mill Road, exit 27, right off of I-459.
Are you sick of leasing your life away? Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Mortgage Right has the cure. With locations nationwide, our friends at Mortgage Right are dedicated to making the home buying process easy. They are eager to offer tips, tools, and a staff of industry professionals to move you in with confidence. So if you're ready to let go of the leasing life and start living life, Mortgage Right can help. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to get started. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. As you guys know, the team at Hemphill Services are my go-to guys for all things heating and cooling. Recently, a unit went out in the house. Of course, Hemphill were the guys I called. Always professional, always courteous. Hemphill Services, they've been serving Birmingham since 1954. They're who Birmingham trusts. They're who I trust to do the job right and at a fair price. Hemphill Services, independent train dealer, and they service all makes and models for all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs. Do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. Do it now. 205-229-2090. That's 229-2090.
Sometimes it's not just losing the weight, but keeping the weight off. I'm Jim Dunaway, and I told you how Weight of Wellness helped save my life. They helped me lose 45 pounds. They got my blood pressure and cholesterol in check. And now they're helping me keep that weight off throughout the football and holiday season. You can see more online at aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. Every plan is individually designed. No contracts, no sign-up fees, and you get a free consultation. See it all on the website, aplanforme.com. Weight of Wellness, your journey to healthy living.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Wayne's. Look, fall is here. You want to enjoy that outdoor weather. Imagine sitting out there on the Saturday, manning the grill. You're watching football. You don't want to deal with the mosquitoes. Don't let the mosquitoes ruin your perfect day. The professionals at Wayne's can protect you, your family, and your pets. Call today, 1-866-WAYNES1. You can always go online. Call Waynes.com. Fall weather is here. Enjoy it with the family, mosquito-free. You can do it with our friends at Wayne's.
This hour of The Next Round is brought to you by Excalibur Services, a name you can trust when it comes to residential heating, AC, and electrical services. Excalibur is growing and looking for exceptional HVAC techs, plumbers, and electricians. 205-718-8688. Alabama license number 15214.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back on The Next Round as we roll back here. LTD and B with you. Some guy dressed up as a UPS guy.
It's a cool costume. He had to think we're idiots when he walked in to deliver the package and he saw me and Lance walking around.
It is funny. He was walking down the hallway, and I said, "Well, come on in, man. See the studio." And walked in, and there you and LTR standing in the hallway. Yeah. I was like, "Hey, that's Lance."
It's a rough crowd.
Well, he's got more tats than I do.
When I was walking to the building this morning, I was just wearing basically, as you can see, I got on sweatpants and pretty much a sweatshirt. And there are several corporate headquarters in this building. I mean, this is a professional office building other than us.
Oh, our corporate headquarters are here too.
Well, yeah, I said professional. That was the key word. And I thought these people are going to think we're idiots. And for Lance to be going back and forth to the bathroom.
Well, I would love for you to go. You got to go to your car and leave like this today.
Absolutely.
Well, I had planned on coming like this. I really had. The problem is we've got some.
Wait. Old Man Gaming says, "Oh, look, LT King is dressed up like a UPS guy now." And then he comes back. Where did little LT go?
But I was going to go see our friends across the hall. They want me to come down there. But Brown said there is another office.
There is, between the two.
They might call the authorities.
Yeah, it's an older couple. I've seen them in the hall some, and they're very nice people, but I think they might be a little freaked out by the way.
A little suspicious?
No, I've gotten looks when sometimes I'll just walk down the hall and I'll have a beer in my hand. And I think people around here think that's weird for whatever reason.
Yeah, for whatever reason. Yeah, just people drinking in the middle of the day. I was at dinner with my professor who came to, to see us a few weeks ago in studio, and his daughter's in from Dallas. And I said, God, Carl, did I even offer you a beer when you were up there? And his daughter Ruth said, Jim, it was 9:30 in the morning. I was like, yeah. Did I offer you a beer when you were up there?
That's our studio.
It's become so common now.
You're damn right.
Yeah. Truckworks, they bring you our show. If you're looking for a job right now, listen, if you're not having fun at work, like we enjoy our job here, we're living out the dream. And if you're not living out the dream right now, here's your chance to live out that dream. Truckworks, hiring for all their locations, 13 locations throughout Alabama, Mississippi, and the Florida Panhandle. One of the top employers in the South, and they have a great opportunity for you right now in sales and management, service techs, deliveries, and a whole lot more. And no criteria when it comes to experience either. They'll train you. They'll get you Truckworks ready. Here's how you find out which job is suited for you and how you apply. You go to the website, truckworks.com. That's with an X, truckworks.com, and hit the Join Our Team tab. It's Alabama and Mississippi's premier trucking company. It's Truckworks, truckworks.com. All right, we're about to do 3 and Out, talk a little more football as we get ready for the big weekend coming up. One note, I want to throw this out here before we get to the top of the hour and talk to Howard Griffith of the Big Ten about the Big Ten game. Nick Saban's birthday is Sunday. They celebrated it yesterday. Forrester, do you have any video of the celebration or any pictures?
Did Scott go?
He'll put that up YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Instagram as you watch that. But here's the picture. Look at that iconic picture of Nick Saban with the sunglasses on, and the cake was still a player.
I thought that was Photoshop. He was actually wearing the glasses.
Yeah, that looks Photoshopped.
Yeah, it really does, 100%.
They've all got the glasses on throughout the room as part of the cake. Still a player. It was the cake at age 70 for Nick Saban. And just one of those iconic photos that just shows you how much fun they have inside the room. Ivan Maisel with these numbers. In his 60s, because he won't coach another game in his 60s, Nick Saban was 130-12 with a winning percentage of .915.
That's insane. My gosh. And how many championships?
He won 5 national championships, 2 Heisman, 32 NFL first-round picks. And Ivan says, ironically, here's video of the celebration of them singing as he comes in and the party atmosphere in the football complex yesterday with the team. There's the coach with the sunglasses on and just the celebration. Now, here's the tricky thing that nobody, or few people, I would say, remember. His 60s started with a loss, 9-6 to LSU in the game of the century. That was his first game in the 60s.
First game as a 60-year-old, huh?
Yep.
How about that?
So it started with a loss, and he was 130-11 after that loss that started off.
That one pissed him off, didn't it?
I wonder what his record against top 10, top 25s in the 60s.
I don't have them in front of me, but really amazing numbers. Ivan Maisel with those numbers. Let's do 3 and Out, brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire.
Hey, look, go see our friends, locally owned and operated. Great guys. Anything you need bumper to bumper, they can obviously handle, from brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Better chance of the upset this weekend, Vanderbilt over Missouri or Texas Tech over Oklahoma?
I'd go Vandy over Missouri. I'm not a big fan. You guys know I have not been a big fan of
Drinkwitz.
Drinkwitz. I think it's got off the blood in my brain, honestly. I've not been a big fan of Drinkwitz.
You're repeating yourself now.
Yeah, I know. This team has not played well this year. They've got no defense. I think Vandy's got a decent shot at this. What's the number on that game? Pretty
19,
tight?
I think.
They are decimated by injuries, Missouri is.
Yeah.
Decimated by injuries. Vandy's got a better shot, I think, as well.
I just think this is a spot where Drinkwitz will have an opportunity, more talent to run up the score if he can. Oklahoma just seems to be in tight games right now.
Yep. I almost wore an Oklahoma T-shirt today.
I think I would go Texas Tech over Oklahoma.
But it had just come in packaging.
You represented Big 12?
Yeah, I like that shirt.
I went Iowa
That's a good
State
looking Iowa
because I'm
State
hoping
shirt.
Texas wins. So I got Iowa State on. But I almost wore Oklahoma, but I pulled it out of the package, and it smelled like it was just dipped in chemicals. So I couldn't pull it out of the wrapper and wear it. I had to throw it in the wash. So
Second down.
not important to the story at all, John.
Again, better chance of the upset: Florida over Georgia or Penn State over Ohio State?
Florida over Georgia.
Yeah, I think Florida over Georgia. I really don't think Penn State has a chance in this game.
I don't either. I just don't think they have the offense. And where Ohio State is, say what you want about who they've played the last 5 games, the offense is clicking right now.
And I think I would say that even if Clifford was 100% healthy, which he's not.
He's not.
Yeah.
Third down.
More total touchdowns Saturday night in Jordan-Hare. Bo Nix, Matt Corral.
More touchdowns?
Total touchdowns.
Total touchdowns? Well, it seems like you're baiting us into that. I think I would say Corral.
Yeah, I would play the layman's favorite there and go Matt Corral.
I think and let me pull the exact numbers. The last time
smell
they
a step
met,
back
though.
coming.
Yeah. What do you think, Joe?
Bo Nix, and this was 2 years ago. This is freshman Bo, threw for a career-high 340 against Ole Miss.
Yeah.
I think it's close. I think both have 4. I think this is one of those pushes.
Yeah. I'm going to go Matt Corral there. Doesn't mean Auburn doesn't win the game, though.
Fourth down.
Brown?
Yeah, it's
as
Lance.
You dress up as Bobby Petrino. You've dressed up as another Bob before.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross would have been 70 today. Winona Ryder, 49 today. Better career.
I think Bob Ross has had a revival in his career. I mean, more people probably.
So is Winona Ryder in Stranger Things.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't think
And
about
she
that.
does have 2 Academy Award nominations and a Golden Globe.
Yeah.
And she's got a felony.
Yeah.
Right? It might have been a misdemeanor.
I bet Bob Ross doesn't have a felony.
She does have a mugshot, though, is
Yeah,
what
she
you're saying.
does.
Winona Ryder, for me, what was the 90s rom-com with a lot of great soundtrack music?
No, Singles. It wasn't.
Singles.
Yeah.
Reality
Singles.
Bites.
Reality Bites.
Reality
both
Bites.
of them, right?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, but she was with Ben Stiller in Reality Bites.
Yeah, both of those really good
I mean,
movies.
Bob Ross is also an American hero. Man served in he was a master sergeant. Man served
I didn't
in the
realize he
military.
died so early.
Yeah.
Lung cancer?
I don't know what got him, Lance.
That is our 3 and Out, brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, again, for anything you need bumper to bumper, if you want to get that car winterized, get in, see the guys locally owned and operated, anything from brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. 4 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
I'm going to go jump into costume here, and when we come back, we'll also talk to Howard Griffith about the big showdown in East Lansing of the Fighting Michigans that are going there. Padres hire A's manager Bob Melvin, according to reports. Not official yet. 3 AL West titles for Bob Melvin. I think that's a unbelievable hire for the Padres.
Well, Tingler, you thought was going to get them back to the postseason. They were so close last year and just had such a disappointing year. A lot of that had to do with San Francisco's success. But yeah, Melvin is a guy that's well respected.
All right, Brown scream when it's time for me to enter.
Okay, Jim.
A new costume joins the set when we come back.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Fall weather is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
This hour of The Next Round is brought to you by Excalibur Services, a name you can trust when it comes to residential heating, AC, and electrical services. Excalibur is growing and looking for exceptional HVAC techs, plumbers, and electricians. 205-718-8688. Alabama license number 15214.
The Next Round and Academy Sports and Outdoors are teaming up to give away shopping sprees to families of those in the military who were killed or disabled in the line of duty. Folds of Honor is a charity organization that gives scholarships to the children of those heroic men and women. To donate, go to foldsofhonor.org.
Iron Mountain Construction is an industrial services company with over 500 people available for your situation and needs. They are committed to safely supporting the operations of your facility through their execution of quality-driven maintenance services and on-time, on-budget small capital construction work. And they offer support with plumbers, pipe fitters, millwrights, iron workers, laborers, operators, and more. Call the office of Iron Mountain Construction, 205-781-1170 for Jeremy Purvis and Iron Mountain Construction.
Say you had the greatest job in the world, which everyone knows is crafting pumpkin fresh frozen custard desserts at Culver's. Here would be your typical day. Pour farm fresh dairy into the custard maker and run continuously all day. Add real pumpkin puree and pumpkin pie spice, then craft our pumpkin spice shake or salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer. Yum! Serve with a great big pumpkin lovin' smile.
Just like that, pumpkin's back at Culver's, but not for long. Welcome to Delicious.
I want my lawn to look better than anybody else's on my street. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Here's one problem. I play a lot of golf, but I'm not a greenskeeper. It's why I depend on my friends at Wayne's. And now is the time to make sure your lawn is properly prepared to grow healthy and lush when spring rolls around. Let the lawn professionals at Wayne's set you up for success as your lawn enters dormancy for the winter season. I depend on them for my lawn. You should too. Get Wayne's treating your lawn now so it looks great in the spring. 866-WAYNES-1. That's 866-WAYNES-1.
Hear that? That's the plumpest, juiciest hot dogs you've ever seen getting their grill on. But we both know what'll make it sound even better. Oh yeah, it's a Pepsi to go with your hot dog. Because when you're chomping on America's favorite meal, relish, mustard, and onions perfectly blending into a crescendo of flavor, there's only one thing that makes everything about that moment better. A cold, refreshing Pepsi. See what I mean? It's like music to my ears. Hot dogs. Better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
For your next round of residential and commercial termite protection, pest prevention, mosquito control, and lawn care services, do what my family does and trust Wayne. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Wayne's may be headquartered here in Birmingham, but they're serving more than 100,000 families and businesses across SEC country, from Tuscaloosa to Auburn and Nashville to Knoxville. And right now, get started with their EnviroPest service for $60 off when you use the code TNR. Get started by calling 866-WAYNES-1, and don't forget the code TNR for $60 off your initial EnviroPest service.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, we go to hour number 3, the Champies Hour of the Next Round. That means lunch is on the way, hopefully. Go by and see our good friend Sterling and the entire crew down at Champies. Just off 119 there in Alabama.
Tamales. Can you eat with that?
I just tried a Cliff Bar. It's tough. Drinking is tough as well, but I would fight through one of those Delta tamales right now. There is no doubt. That's a Champies chicken. Great for your tailgating this weekend. Along with Lance Taylor, Rockstar, Scott Forrester, the entire Next Round crew, I'm Ryan Brown. It is now time to unveil the costume. Lance is Tupac, as you can see. I am post-motorcycle accident Bobby Petrino. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with his Halloween costume, here is Jim Dunaway.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Jim Dunaway is Lane Kiffin hit.
Actually hit with the mustard.
You blocked it with the mustard. Lane, that's really good, Jim. I like it. Dunaway is Lane Kiffin if the golf balls actually hit him.
See, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you put some thought into that.
We could shut down the throwing of the balls.
Yeah, that's what she said. You acted like.
Damn, did you really piss in that bottle? That looks shaky.
Oh, hello, Jordan-Hare.
You got 2 more throws on you.
That's good, Dunaway. I like that one. I like the shirt looks like something he would actually wear.
Like a week weekend.
Hey, mental note when you tell them, hey, feel free to throw balls at me. It's no problem.
All right, that's gotten you in trouble before, too.
All right. I couldn't find a wig for the hair, though. I mean, Maggie pointed out very quickly he's got better hair than I do. So
very quickly.
It is
and a bigger bank account.
Yeah, it is. And he's single.
He's younger. He's single. More successful.
Define single.
More successful. Wow.
Well, I mean, Jim, he's an SEC football coach.
I don't see an Emmy on his desk.
He's straight up single, right?
I guess
he's straight up single.
Yeah, I mean, Layla's doing her own thing for years now.
Yeah. So, all right. So we're all in costume except for Rockstar. He'll do his at the start of the next hour to get us into the Rockstar Playhouse that is coming up. Your headlines are pretty simple. Game 3, Astros and Braves tonight. We'll get into the Pac-12 Big Ten ACC proposal of an 8-team format after we talk to Howard Griffith in just a second. As Brown said, this hour of the show is brought to you by our friends at Champy's Chicken. Also, you can find out more right now about our friends at Mortgage Right as well. Mortgage Right LT, they bring us part of the show.
Yes, our friends at Mortgage Right. If you are looking for a quick, caring mortgage experience, Mortgage Right, they are your go-to lender. All you got to do is visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get started. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
All right, let's talk some Big Ten football. Big game coming up in the Big Ten. Howard Griffith with us now from the Big Ten Network on Twitter at Howard Griffith. Welcome in. He's on the Pepsi hotline. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, fellas. How about you all?
Doing fantastic. Thanks a lot. You know, we just look back at this Michigan State rivalry. Obviously, Michigan-Ohio State is the bigger rivalry for the two. They've had a top 5 matchup twice. Our top 10 matchup, twice. Good grief. A top 10 matchup 5 times. I'm in costume, Howard. You can't see me. We all wore ridiculous Halloween costumes, and mine has cut the blood off to my brain, and I've still got 2 hours of show left.
Yeah, by the way, Howard, he's Bobby Petrino post-motorcycle wreck with the neck brace.
Yeah, I got the neck brace on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess enough time has passed that you can do that.
Well, I guess so. I don't know. It's probably a poor taste. I would agree. All right, so 5 times in the history of this rivalry have they met as top 10 teams. So it doesn't happen very often, but this one has massive implications in the Big Ten.
It really does. And I think you first have to look at just how the schedule is played out to this point for both teams, because that's one of the reasons this matchup hasn't been or got as much attention as probably in the past. They normally play much earlier, but both schedules kind of built up to this. So both teams are in a really good position. It's going to be interesting, though. You got 2 teams that want to run the ball, control the line of scrimmage, play outstanding defense. And I think ultimately, this game could be decided by big special teams plays, as it's been in the past.
Oh, yeah. Don't say that to a Michigan fan. That was awful.
Mel Tucker, I'm blown away that they're in this situation. He's done a great job, obviously, with the transfer portal. Kenneth Walker's been a complete stud. But when you start to look at Mel Tucker's career, do you think he's happy in East Lansing if he was to get an opportunity? And look, I know it might be a ridiculous question, but
Howard's laughing at you.
He's been one of these guys that has been linked with this LSU job. And if you get offered LSU, you got to take the job. But, I mean, how happy is he in East Lansing? How much money can they pay in East Lansing?
Let's be clear, right? This really comes down to opportunities and what you're able to do. Now, I'll say this. I know he's happy at Michigan State and East Lansing. I know he is. He has a great support of the AD. When you just look at what kind of resources they've allocated to the football program that Coach Tucker has asked for, and this is a lot of things that most people don't see, but you talk about just being able to have guys that all they do is look at the transfer portal. Then you've got your high school recruiting that people are taking care of. So there's a lot of things that go on in the back that the Michigan State hasn't necessarily been committed to in the past, but have been committed to with Mel Tucker. Now, that being said, there's some opportunities that are very difficult to turn down. Just the reality of it. You're talking about a guy who's had a success as an assistant with Saban in Alabama, had some success, went on to Georgia. So there are a lot of reasons that his name is brought up with this job. But I think first and foremost, it's the coaching job that he's done in Michigan State. So it's going to be interesting, just over the next couple of weeks to see how this continues to play out, because if they're able to pull out a victory, I mean, his name is just not going to be LSU. I know it's in the middle of USC as well. So, it's just one of those things. You have to be able to manage it as a head coach, and you have to be honest with your players and your recruits. And I think that's who he owes the straight answer to, and just got to keep moving from there.
The feeling here in SEC country is that it is inevitable that Ohio State is back in the college football playoff and that they are the elite team in the Big Ten. And the AP poll now sort of goes in step with the SEC feeling down here. Do you feel like Ohio State is trending now and is good enough maybe to even win the whole shooting match this year after the loss to Oregon?
I think they're definitely trending in the right direction now. You also have to remember who they've played lately, right? So they really haven't had anyone that's really going to stress them the way Oregon did that particular day. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like anything like that's going to happen until they would be able to make the 14 playoff, which you probably see an offense that can put that kind of pressure on you. So defensively, they've gotten much better. C.J. Stroud is playing so much better right now, just really confident for a young forward, first-year starter at the quarterback position, really feels comfortable. And, I mean, he's got so many weapons. I mean, he's got 4 or 5 first-rounders in the wide receiver room, obviously at different stages of their career at Ohio State. Unbelievable offensive line that's probably going to rival any that's across the country. And then the running back, really. I mean, they just got weapons. And defensively, they're starting to come around. So, I think right now, on paper, and the way they're playing when I turn on the tape, they're the best team right now. But Penn State's going to have something to say about it. Michigan obviously wants to have something to say at Michigan State. So things are really going to heat up over the next couple of weeks, particularly in the Big Ten East, about who's going to be representing the East in the Big Ten championship game.
Howard Griffith is with us, 2-time Super Bowl champion, analyst, Big Ten Network, at Howard Griffith on Twitter. He is on the Pepsi hotline. The numbers, the record, the scoreboard tells me Nebraska is no better. Howard, I've watched Nebraska this year. I think Scott Frost has made progress, but the truth is they may not win another game. I don't know how you balance seeing what looks like progress, but the record not improving at all when you're making an evaluation of him as a head coach.
Yeah, and Trev Alberts is the new AD there, who's got an unbelievable football background, has also had a chance to really learn the business of the AD position at his stops before he came back to Nebraska. So he's a guy that understands the program. When I talk with him over the summer, he's going to evaluate everything top to bottom, and because that's his job. He needs to make sure that the program is running as efficiently as it possibly can and also is maximizing the opportunities that are out there. But, yes, you're right. I thought earlier this year, maybe going back a couple of weeks, they were without a doubt trending in the right direction, even though they weren't winning some of those games. And I just don't know which way you go. I mean, you're right. When you say how tough these opponents are going to be coming up for them, they need to find a way to win 2 games and possibly get bowl eligible to be able to do that. That would be significant progress, probably not the progress that Nebraska fans want, or Coach Frost, for that matter, wants. But, that's where they are right now, and they've got to find a way to win some football games and string some victories together.
C.J. Stroud is off the table, second best quarterback right now in the Big Ten.
Woo! Peyton Thorne I'd probably go with right now.
Oh, good call.
At Michigan State, yeah. I know he struggled, the last time out, but he really was playing really well, and he had some weapons out there, too, to make some things happen. And I know, listen, you've got to be able to execute, right? And I think what helps Michigan State is that they're able to run the football well. So if Peyton Thorne can stay inside of the game plan and not get forced into making bad decisions, I think right now he's probably, your best quarterback that's healthy.
Well, listen, I know that we have an alliance now between the Big Ten, the ACC, and the Pac-12, and the SEC commissioner was with others that came up with the 12-team format with the top 6 conference champions getting automatic bids, and now there's the ACC, Big Ten, Pac-12 alliance is suggesting an 8-team format with all Power 5 getting an automatic bid. Allegiances aside, do you have a favorite playoff plan? Are you a keep it at 4? Do you like the 8? Do you like the 12? I'm interested to know guys who played in the game on where you want to go.
You know what? 8 is really interesting to me, but what's more interesting to me, what I really like and would embrace, right, is the idea that some of these games would be played on campus. To me, that would be one of the things that would really be great for the game. I mean, could you imagine whether it was, Alabama coming up to play in Columbus or coming to play in Ann Arbor or Michigan going down in Tuscaloosa? I just think that, or when you talk about going west, I just think it would be really fun to see some of those iconic brands and those games be played on campus. Because what we've seen now in a lot of the kickoff classics, whether it's in Dallas, Atlanta, or wherever, I'm sure there'll be some in Vegas now and probably LA as well. I would just like to be able to see teams be able to have some games on campus. I like also it's the issue I think we've had with the 14 playoffs, because I do believe that there's probably not more than 4 or 5 teams each year that truly have a shot at winning it all. And I mean hoisted the trophy, not just getting to the playoffs. But what that would do if you had 8, if you had 12, it would be similar to, I would envision, similar to basketball when teams make the Elite 8 or they make the Final Four. It's almost, the way you talk about basketball, it's almost a greater honor to make the Final Four is to be in a championship game and lose it. I mean, it's kind of right there. So I think the challenge is getting as many fan bases as involved from east to west, north to south. And I think the more teams you have, the better opportunity you have it. But I don't believe that there are 12 teams any given year that have a legitimate chance to win in a championship, the way college football is set up right now.
No, I like the way you think Alabama would be a 9 through 12 seed ever, Howard. Come on. That they'd have to ever play a road game?
Yeah. But that would be, but that's what would be intriguing, right? I mean, to have Alabama, and they're going to be doing it. Alabama's, I think, going to be playing Wisconsin. I think they're going to be playing Notre Dame with a home and home. But those are way out, it seems like. But it would just be fun to see some of these iconic brands playing, in different places and venues that they're not accustomed to playing in, and quite frankly, the fan bases aren't accustomed to having powerhouses like that from a different part of the country playing in your program, playing in your stadium.
Howard played at Illinois. We left no time for him to brag about the Illini winning in 15 overtimes last Saturday.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Your head coach doesn't like his roster, by the way.
Well, what's interesting is that came out, right? And then all of a sudden they rallied and played well for him on the road at Penn State.
I know. It's crazy.
Hey, it's one of those crazy things. But, Penn State had every opportunity. They should have won the game. They had their opportunities and couldn't execute.
All right, he is Howard Griffith. Go follow him on Twitter at Howard Griffith. See him on the Big Ten Network. Howard, thank you so much for the time. Enjoy the football this weekend.
Absolutely. You guys, too. Stay safe.
All right, you too. Take care. Howard with us on the Pepsi Hotline. What blew me away about that, Illinois runs the ball the entire game and then gets to overtime and throws it every down. I just could not figure out Brett Bielema's play.
I was watching the highlights again this morning.
Yeah.
And it made no sense because in regulation, in those 60 minutes, if you're Brett Bielema and you need to pick up 3 yards, what are you doing?
You run. They ran at will almost in that game.
Yeah.
And then get in overtime, all you need is 3 yards, and you throw every down.
It's an example of overcoaching.
Yep.
There is a chance right now some of you who are watching may be struggling with ED. If that is the problem, Alabama Men's Clinic is there to help, and the solution may be as simple as a low testosterone problem. Not me in costume, for sure.
Or me. Yeah. I just bought a motorcycle.
And I feel pretty good about Pac. I do.
Yeah.
Virile.
As you can tell from my costume, I've got the balls to prove it right here, right? Our friends at the Alabama Men's Clinic can help you with that ED problem. It may be as simple as low testosterone. That's why they've treated thousands of Alabama men for ED, many different causes like a heart condition, diabetes, a reaction to medication, or simply that low T. The Alabama Men's Clinic staff will find the problem, and some of you will be back in the game the day after your first appointment. Set up that appointment by calling 205-598-7000, 205-598-7000, or go to the website alabamamensclinic.com and let them help you avoid depression, anxiety. I just dropped a ball.
One of your balls fell off, Jim.
Depression, anxiety, and a new connection with that special someone. alabamamensclinic.com, 205-598-7000. When we come back, LT's got trash, and also we'll discuss a little bit about these proposed playoff plans. That's next.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Suffering from an old sports injury? Or tweak a joint being a weekend warrior? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics may be able to reduce or eliminate your knee, hip, or shoulder pain, increase your mobility, and get you back in the game. From pediatrics to geriatrics, appointments are available at 9 convenient locations affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Today I have some tips on how to stay healthy. Number 1, get some cardio. 2, get a proper fitting on your shoes to get the most out of that cardio. Our in-store fit specialist will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe so you get the perfect fit. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. What does that mean? It means you are the reason they have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. ERA King believes a culture focused on building value in their agents produces big value for their clients and their families. To find your agent, text MOVE to 35260. That's MOVE to 35260. ERA King, working hard to make home buying easy.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
Football season is now in full swing, and you need to be winning with us at lanceslock.com. You get the free lock during the show, but get even more with a subscription at lanceslock.com. Get Lance's full slate of college football games every Saturday, as well as Sunday's NFL, all with the same subscription. No complicated or expensive weekend packages. Get everything. All leagues, every day. Only $90 a month, breaking down to $3 a day. If you want to win this football season, jump on your phone, tablet, or computer right now and go to lanceslock.com and get on board with us.
Kevin says Alabama Men's Clinic can't help you when the balls are falling off Dunaway. You don't know that. They can hook you up there. Joey Freshwater and bike riding Bob on the set with Tupac. Never thought I'd see the day. It is a iconic trio.
Who's
up
the
here.
guest picker?
Who's the guest picker?
That's really
I
good.
think more people would tune in if it was Tupac.
Oh, wow. It'd be iconic at that point.
My buddy Maynard says the most shocking thing in all of the Halloween costumes over the next round is that Dunaway owns no Ole Miss gear he could just wear.
That is, I did notice that with the cutouts. But you have solidified one of my favorite plays this weekend.
You're going all Auburn?
Oh, my gosh.
All Auburn all the
he
time.
is dressed up as an Ole Miss coach.
I know. The Ole Miss coach.
Yeah, as the Ole Miss coach. And I got my mustard, which is straight
Do
out
you
of
guys have a lean in that game?
And your brown water? I kind of lean Ole Miss, if I'm being honest with you.
And, you know, this is exactly the way the mustard is in the Dunaway refrigerator 24/7.
What, almost empty?
Inevitably. I mean, there's never a time in my life I've gone to get mustard in our refrigerator and squirted it that it was not just
do you do the?
one
I
squirt
always
left.
do the squirt in the sink first because the early squirt of
mustard, it's liquidy, yeah.
But mayonnaise is the only one that's not a problem.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of mayonnaise, but you got to do the hard shake a couple times. You got to go good hard shake.
You go mayonnaise in the squeeze bottle?
Yeah, I do Dukes in a squeeze bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, so you still twist it off and run the knife down in there?
That's a pain in the ass.
Old school, man. It spreads it evenly. Do you spread it after you do the?
I just do some kind of designs, and then when I smash the bread, it'll take care of it.
Oh, some kind of designs.
This is a cloud of mayonnaise on though.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not a big mayonnaise
and
guy.
I've gotten to the point where I don't have to have mustard.
That face.
You know what'd be funny if you catch him in one of his eyes.
That will be funny. Hilarious. Hey, part of our show is being brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap.
823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. Again, it's a dirty, dangerous job. You don't want to get the ladder out. You're going to be watching football all weekend. Call Chris Stewart, his guys, his crew. They can come out. Right now, 45% off the retail price for December installs. 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. They'll clean the gutters one final time. They'll put that system on it. You'll never have to do it again. Cap it, don't snap it. You fall off the roof, you snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Call Chris Stewart today, 823-2212, or online, guttercapbirmingham.com.
Sherry in the Farmfolio chat room, my husband would agree Dunaway never a full mustard ever. And Mark says, come on, guys, it's not hard to put a knife in a jar. Where are you guys from?
No, but it's just easier to squirt. I mean,
I just don't like the distribution at that point.
Again, I don't like a mess. And you know,
I'll tell you what doesn't work well is the jelly in the squeeze thing. That thing is almost impossible to get it out.
Yeah, it's a good.
But I still use it.
It's a good forearm workout, though.
It is
to get that jelly.
You know, one of the things you got to do is you've got to, after you use the jelly, you've got to clean the top of the jelly to make sure it doesn't have that congeal on the top. I bet Rockstar hates that
crust.
Yeah.
All right, now let's talk a little bit about these playoff proposals. First, the Bowl Coalition, folks. Before we get to trash, the Bowl Coalition, folks, they sent an official letter yesterday saying they are not in favor of on-campus games at all. You just heard Howard Griffith of the Big Ten Network tell you the best part.
Shocking development.
Well, the best part is the first-round games being on campus.
That's right.
They are against it. They're saying it will devastate the bowls, which have helped build the tradition of college football.
Well, you guys, so if we go 12, you would have to have 4 games somewhere, right?
Right.
To pare it down to 8, to then 4, to 2 and 1.
Pare it down.
And if you've got all these locations, you give me what, quick math, 4 to 7, 11 locations. You can't find 11 really good locations.
Well, what they would propose is those 4 games be part of the bowl as well. And, you know, the semifinals, when you're down to 8, would be the 4 New Year's 6 bowls. The semifinals would be the other 2 New Year's 6 bowls, and then have a Super Bowl-like national championship at a forbid site. Those other 4 games that we're going to put on campus, 5 versus 12, 6 versus 11, so forth, they think should be in other bowl games, i.e.
I'll tell you what would be cool.
You know, something like the Sun Bowl.
So those 4 games, if you had cities that bid, and Birmingham could be one of those cities.
Yeah.
And you had random bids out there, and then we had a selection show where nobody knew where they were going, and then you drew out the city they were going to. I mean, how cool would that be?
That would be cool. No, you're right about that.
I mean, progressive,
Yeah.
it might not be big enough.
It would be for one of those games.
But Birmingham, it doesn't matter. If it was Wisconsin playing, throw a team out there, BYU, we'd still pack it out.
Yeah, for a playoff game, absolutely. Absolutely.
Tell me how it's going to kill the bowls.
Because if there's that extra round of games, they think the Sun Bowl, the Vegas Bowl, the new LA Bowl, some of those will not continue.
Okay, well, just the NCAA fixes that by allowing 5 and 7 teams to go to a bowl game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, those numbers are dwindling already, right?
Yeah.
The viewing numbers are dwindling for those bowl games anyway.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, they continue to exist. ESPN owns a lot of them. They do it just for programming.
You would say you let the market tell you how many bowl games you need.
Yeah, I think the market will dictate what you need. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the alliance of the ACC, Big Ten, and Pac-12 saying they want 8 teams with five in?
I believe this with them. This is all about Fox. I think they don't want anything that is just ESPN and the SEC seemingly controlling it all.
Right.
That they want another TV partner in the mix so that with ESPN, ABC in bed with the SEC, it doesn't give the SEC all the power in their mind, whether they legitimately have it or not.
Well, you think they'll back off and go 12 if they say, okay, we'll free this up. It'll be ESPN and Fox.
Let's open the bid for multiple networks
and
like the NFL
say, okay,
does.
we'll do 12.
Yeah, I was going to bring up the NFL. I mean, the NFL, right? You include Amazon and some of the streaming, you've got like 7 partners.
Absolutely. All right, time to do trash. Tupac, will you strip off the shirt for trash? Things I never thought I'd say on the air. Will you go shirtless for trash?
So Brandon said, just joining, does Lance have Thug Life tattooed on his chest? Would it be...
That would be accurate.
Would it be Tupac without Thug Life on the chest?
That's right. Just for the new audience.
It's actually the abdomen. But
yeah, for the new...
I hate doing it, but...
You lose the earbuds first.
Yeah, I know. Can you guys do something when I'm doing
Yeah,
it?
hey, so...
You want me to play music?
Yeah, play the...
You want me to tip dollars? What do you want me to do? Play the intro.
Play the intro. He wants you to play the intro.
Oh, I
right
like this
there.
bit. Okay.
Hit it.
You did that off camera.
He's going to walk back on camera.
None of the ladies.
And then they sold out to Dairy Queen. And then they couldn't afford to pay their taxes, so they merged and became Taekwon DQ. And to this day, you can go to the drive-thru, get your ass beat, and a brass knuckle blizzard.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Trash time, man. Brought to you by.
Yeah, if you're sick of leasing your life away, Mortgage Right, they've got the cure with locations nationwide. Our friends at Mortgage Right, they are dedicated to making the home buying process easy, eager to offer tips, tools, and a staff of industry professionals to move you in with confidence. If you're ready to let go of the leasing life, start living life, Mortgage Right can help. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get started. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. I was telling our guest in studio that I went to the bathroom about 30 minutes ago, and I walked past 2 girls, and the first one I was on the phone, I was like, it's Halloween. The second girl coming back from the bathroom would not look me in the eyes.
Really?
And I had the shirt on. So if I have a couple more Stellas, I might go
right.
shirtless to the bathroom.
Well, we got another hour and a half to go. I've got faith in you.
If you wiggle one more time to your right, you may go pantsless here. You may need to pull those drawers up.
Our friend Bo O'Neill did send me a text. He said, do you have pants on?
Yeah, barely.
I said, man, I'm trying to be authentic here.
I swear, when I walked in the lobby this morning in basically a sweatsuit and thought, this is a professional office building, I never imagined this going to the bathroom in that professional office building.
By the way, we start first in Bangkok. Resident of a high-rise condominium in Thailand cut the support rope for 2 painters. Apparently angry she wasn't told they would be doing work.
I was not told.
Left them hanging above the 26th floor until a couple rescued them, according to police.
She cut the rope?
Yeah, the woman is facing attempted murder, property destruction charges. Now, they went on to say they don't know what prompted the suspect to cut the rope, but Thai media reported that she was apparently frustrated when the workers appeared outside of her room, hadn't announced by the condo that they would be doing work on October 12th. Management of the condo accompanied the painters to report the incident to the police. 34-year-old woman at first denied she was responsible, but police sent the severed rope for a fingerprint and DNA analysis. That's when they found out it was actually her. So now she is being held on attempted murder charges. That is one of the jobs that I'm scared of heights. Zero chance.
Oh, no chance. The window
way.
washer, that they're in that little thing and it's just suspended by the cables and they have to do no way.
By the ropes that she cut there.
Not
so
a
attempted
chance.
murder seems right. Jason says, I bet Lance keeps the tats on through the weekend. How long until those tats come off?
The goatee will be gone immediately when I leave here. I'm going straight home to shave this. I had to shave the rest this morning. That will be gone and the tats will go right with it.
Or do they just wash off, just soap and water?
I hope. What's funny is a lot of people in the chat room are like, how many of those tats are real?
Well, the thug life is,
like
right?
40%.
Yes.
Well, the AK-47.
The tramp stamp that says ballin' above his arse is
turn
real.
around so they can see
That's
the
the one
tramp
that's
stamp.
real. Ballin'.
Oh, they can't see it. Stand up on your tiptoes.
Go to the X.
Push
We can't
up.
go to the X.
Don't worry
go to
about
the
it.
tiptoe.
No.
The exit. I might keep the Exodus. I might just go to a tattoo parlor and
just trace this real quick.
That would look good in Dunaway's favorite haven, which is 30A. They might throw me off 30A with that.
Oh, yeah.
Jason's right. I look like I'm doing the MLB, the EA Sports games. They put them in there.
Oh, yeah, they put
and
the
they have
little
those
dots
little
on
dots on them.
Yeah.
Neiman Marcus releases their 2021 fantasy gifts for Christmas. I always wonder if people really buy these things.
It's got to be a joke.
It has to be. The first one is the McGall Heart Diamond. If you're looking for the height of luxury this year, the Dallas-based retailer, they're offering a 30.8 carat heart-shaped diamond. It is valued at $6.1 million, the most expensive item in this year's Christmas book. But if you are to buy this, you will get to name the stone with the Gemological Institute.
See, now that's the perk.
It's named Fred. I couldn't come up with anything, but it's Fred.
All I can think about is, what did I have to do in my life to have to buy that diamond for the wife at that point?
Well,
you might as well give her half and just
move on.
Okay, the Roaring 20s party at the Apollo. This would be fun if you got invited. I wouldn't want to have to pay for it, but you gather 20 of your friends, host a private party, a Roaring 20s theme party on the stage of Harlem's Apollo Theater. The price tag, you guys want to guess? 20 people.
20 people, Apollo Theater. I'm going to say $200,000.
That's a really good guess.
Thank you. I just, 20.
So I'll go 200,001.
Let's double that. It's $395,000.
$395,000.
So
God, such a value at $200,000.
10 couples, basically $40,000 a couple.
Yeah. I'm going to cash in my Bitcoin and do that.
I think it was Coldplay that just played there. They'd always wanted to play there. They did a live concert. I heard that on Sirius XM the other night.
Sirius has a connection with Apollo. Metallica's done it. I think.
Is it a good venue or something? Or
it's
is it just
iconic.
the name?
It's a legendary
Well, I know
venue.
it's iconic, but I mean, is it good for music or is it just the name?
But I don't think it's not very big.
Yeah.
They used to. Is that where they did Def Comedy Jam early with HBO?
I think so. Yeah.
I thought so.
Do you remember when I was a kid?
I don't think they get away with Def Comedy Jam anymore.
Probably
based
not.
on the things we were talking
when
about.
When I was
earlier.
a kid growing up, do you remember was it a Night at the Apollo? And they would
Showtime at the Apollo.
Showtime at the Apollo. They would stand behind them and hold their hand over their head, and the crowd would cheer. Which one?
Yeah.
And the clown would come ring them off.
I think we just had. Is it possible we just had the 25-year anniversary of Def Comedy Jam on?
Yeah.
Was it HBO?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah,
100%.
Hard HBO.
I would have said it was 30.
Yeah.
It was early 90s. So we're talking Neiman Marcus, their 2021 fantasy gifts for Christmas. How about the Jackson Hole ski trip, 3-day luxury ski trip to Jackson Hole, Wyoming, where you'll enjoy a day on the slopes with Lindsey Vonn.
Ooh, I like her.
Yeah.
Well, this will be fun.
Ooh,
Does my
like
wife
you.
have to come?
3 days though. That's kind of short.
I bet she didn't give you that much.
How much is that going to cost me?
$235,000.
Yeah, I bet you get Lindsay for an hour of instruction.
I bet you get some Lindsay lookalikes for a lot cheaper than $235,000.
Tiger Woods used to date her.
He did, Jim. That is correct. That is very accurate.
What about the family trip to London for $35,000? Your child can have a personalized book written for them by author Marie Isabel Sanchez Vergara.
Oh, really?
Wow. And I guess you get the trip too?
I guarantee it's just a pre-written book. What's your name? Billy.
All right.
This is Billy went to that just fills the name in.
But I'm not a girl. You are now.
Yeah.
Billy with an IE.
But it also talked about a trip to London, so you get a trip to London to meet her, I guess?
I guess. I mean, but she's one of my favorites. So Arthur's
Hey, is
incredible.
it sad? I've never, I don't know who that is.
I have no idea either. I'm guessing it's a famous
Okay,
children's
good.
novel.
It's not sad.
Did you guys watch Dr. Death? You did, right?
I listened to the
yes.
actual podcast, though. Like
It's got a little bit of this in it.
By the way, that's
it's Braille. Look at it.
no. This is the modern day version. Back in the day was
I read the book.
The movie.
Yeah.
I read the book. It's
I
better than
used
the
to
movie.
listen
Now
to that program on the radio.
I heard the podcast.
Yes.
Well, the Massachusetts Medical Board has reprimanded and fined the head of spine surgery at the Boston Medical Center after he left an operating room to eat lunch in his car, then fell asleep and missed emergency surgery in 2016.
That's unfortunate there.
Now, according to a consent order released by the Board of Registration in Medicine, Dr. Tony Tannery, 54 years old, admitted to falling asleep in his car in November of 2016. Chief resident performed the surgery after Tannery missed it, according to the Boston Globe. The State Board of Registration in Medicine said that Tannery was attending surgery, or he was the attending surgeon for trauma emergencies that night, took the patient into the operating room. That's when he left and went to sleep in his car.
I'll be right back.
I think you get off lucky at that point, right? That he fell asleep. I'd rather him not do the surgery in that state.
So the best thing we saw on the Farmfolio board this week when Rockstar pulled one of our pictures was a question, right?
Yes. That's right, about ghosts.
So we've got ghosts now. A woman having a love affair with a ghost reckons she's being ghosted after their romance to viewers on ITV's This Morning.
That's really
so she would have answered the question, yes.
The woman must be somewhat famous. She's got one name, Brochard, 38 years old.
Brochard?
She's a singer and songwriter. Now, she chatted to Allison and Dermott on ITV This Morning about Eduardo, and she shared the details of the relationship. The interesting thing is, Eduardo, we all agree is probably real, this real ghost, but she spells it really unique. Edwardo. I've never seen Eduardo spelled like that.
He's not from America, probably.
Yeah, he's special ghost.
You know, they don't have ghosts named Bill or John, right? They all have special names.
Yeah, I've never met any.
And I'm sure
Casper.
a lot of, women
Slimer.
probably want a lover named Eduardo. Now, she claims her spiritual lover is giving her the cold shoulder, which she believes is punishment because she told the world about their romance. Quote, I truly feel like I'm being ghosted by a ghost, she went on to see. Eduardo seems furious with me since I've gone public with our romance. He's gone completely cold. Usually his presence surrounds me with warmth, but now a cold breeze follows me around the house. He's costing me a fortune in heating, even with a fire roaming and the thermostat on full blast. It's like Antarctica in here. The words I'm gone appeared in steam on the shower this past evening, she went on to say. That's when I'm gone.
Yeah.
If you saw that
no doubt.
in your shower.
Woo.
She also added that the ghost has become physically aggressive towards her. I don't think you can get a restraining order filed on a ghost.
Well, it's going to be tough on a sue him.
She said, I can quote, sense his anger. I felt myself being pushed across the room. He's pushed me on the floor on one occasion. I've tried to communicate with him via candlelight. He used to flicker the flame. Now, he just blows it out.
Ooh.
He's gone.
You know, I got to tell you, I would take Eduardo right over here. It's pretty warm right now.
Around your neck?
No, just around this area. It's hot in here again today.
Hall & Oates says, Jim's got the balls out on his shirt. Is he dressed as Hugh Freeze?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, the mustard gives it away, though. Yeah. And the yellow golf ball.
Walk on in. We have a walk on.
Seriously. What a grin, too.
Okay, I got some actual lyrics that are atrocious, according to this article. Where'd you get these, Rocky?
I got these from Bored Panda.
Okay, the first one. I can make orange rhyme with banana. Yeah, Borana. That's Tone Deaf by Eminem. How about this one?
These are actual songs?
Yeah. You must be blind if you can't see. That's Going Nowhere by Fifth Harmony.
That's a good lyric.
How about this one by The Roots? Song, Dear God 2.0. If everything's made in China, are we Chinese?
Oh, that is an excellent question.
That is a deep thought.
Yes, we would be delayed in shipping as well.
Hey-o.
The song Partition by Beyonce. I sneezed on the beat, and the beat got sicker.
Oh, I like that.
That's a little double meaning there.
Put that in a tattoo on your back.
And finally, you guys remember is Randy Newman dead yet?
No, this is
Yeah, well, we're all dying.
I know that.
The guy that did I Love L.A.?
Yeah.
I love L.A.
He also did Birmingham, right?
That's a terrible song. But,
But you guys remember the song Short
you need
People,
to do that
right?
one, yeah.
I do remember Short People, yeah.
Yeah, and I never really got this lyric, but short people got no reason to live. They got little hands. That is...
I don't think he can play that live anymore.
Really? That one's been banned
Even
too?
if it's a joke.
Randy Newman's age 77 right now, still with us, LT.
Dead or alive, still alive.
Still alive, age
That
77.
is Trash with LT, brought to you by
our friends at Mortgage Right. There is no place like home, and nobody knows that better than our friends at Mortgage Right. With locations nationwide, they are the perfect matchmaker to connect you with the home of your dreams. Mortgage Right's team of skilled professionals. They have got the skills and knowledge to move you in with confidence. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start the home buying journey today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
His best songs, You Got a Friend in Me.
That was from Toy Story.
I know. I think Toy Story every time I hear it, man.
I like I Love L.A. just because
they play it for Dodgers wins.
Yeah.
Our friends at Greystone Chiropractic will be seeing Brown later on today. Not because of the neck brace. Well, technically because of the neck brace.
In a weird twist, I think this neck brace may make me have to go see him. No joke. It is awful. I am never breaking my neck.
See, I told you. You're never going to break your neck now.
This is freaking miserable.
What if you had to sleep in that?
I can't believe Bob Petrino went to this length just to cover up an affair.
I think he probably took that out for right after the rest.
Probably say, here, hold this. Hey,
so you've wore that longer than Bobby Petrino did.
Probably so. I think you're right. Hey, Greystone Chiropractic is in Tattersall Park, just off 119 and 280. Premier Family Wellness Office in Birmingham. They focus on the health of your nervous system. When you get that spine aligned, your nervous system gets aligned, and it controls every cell, tissue, and organ in your body. Go see my man, Dr. Lee Goldenberg, Greystone Chiropractic. GreystoneChiropractor.com or 205-981-8090. GreystoneChiropractor.com, 205-981-8090.
Of course, we'll do the headlines when we come back. Everybody will grab their dry erase board, including Rockstar, and we will throw out the headlines for the weekend, predicting the games for Saturday through headlines that you'll see on your favorite website. Part of the show brought to you by the people that'll bring you that perfect wear to the game. That's the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Alabama. You get the best in game day wear at Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, or Huntsville. PantsStore.com. Pants Store online. Weather is changing. So, too, should your game wear for the game day. It's with our Pants Store. 5 locations. Check them out online, PantsStore.com. Packers, a winner last night over the Cardinals. Both teams now 7-1. World Series back at it tonight. Tarps on the field in Atlanta as we speak with some rain, but they're expecting to play. Ian Anderson on the hill for the Bravos. Series tied 1-1. Game 3 tonight, 7 o'clock on Fox. This is The Next Round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
I'm Jim Dunaway, and one thing I've learned about ERA King Real Estate is they believe every client deserves to be represented by an expert. That's why they invest so much in technology and training for their agents. You can be sure that your local agent has experience in your market, up-to-the-minute real estate resources, and top-notch negotiating skills. Text MOVE to 35260. That's MOVE to 35260. ERA King. They work hard to make home buying easy. The best food with the best sports is at Walk-On Sports Bistro, and they're now hiring for the Stadium Trace location near the Hoover Met. Walk-On's has top pay for experienced kitchen staff, servers, bartenders, bussers, hostesses, and to-go cashiers. And yes, health benefits are available. Go by the new Walk-On's location at Stadium Trace in Hoover and apply today. Hiring is happening on-site 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday. This is your chance to join the championship team at Walk-On's Sports Bistro in Hoover.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call GutterCapBirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at HydroLife Therapy. Boost your immune system today with HydroLife Therapy. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service at the Birmingham and Tuscaloosa locations. If you're unable to make it to HydroLife, a nurse can actually come to your home or office. You can visit them online today, hydrolifetherapy.com. HydroLife Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood 9 to 6 and Tuscaloosa 10 to 6.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Back with you on the next round. We're about to get right to our headlines, our spotlight today after Brown tells us about the great folks at the Standard for Insurance Agency.
You know, Dunaway, when I'm out on my motorcycle cruising the back roads in the Ozarks there in Arkansas, I like to have great insurance. You got to have the great insurance, and auto rates have lowered 4 times in the last 12 months. So get that insurance checkup before you have to lay down a motorcycle to get out of a lawsuit. It is Standard for Insurance Agency. They've been serving the Southeast for more than 20 years. Have your coverages ready and what you pay each month. Call them 205-664-3200 or StandardForInsuranceGroup.com.
All right. Coming up at 12 o'clock, Rockstar's Playhouse today, and he'll jump in, be the final person to get into costume on this Halloween weekend. And in the final hour, we also have the Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6, which is up right now and rolling, Forrester tells me, over at, and a lot of people playing it, at nextroundlive.com. You can go there, nextroundlive.com. But every Friday on the show in our spotlight, we like to use the opportunity to predict some games through using headlines. And we call that our AmFirst Spotlight today.
The America's first federal credit union spotlight.
Like the game's already been played. Monday's headlines today.
Banking is not just about your money, it is about you getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for you, and AmFirst has been putting you first ever since.
All right, LT, start us off, man.
I don't feel like I was really creative this week because I guess I was so consumed with
being that creative. Yes.
Get up, and
right.
so I put this together this morning. But this is kind of the way I think this game's going to go on. Baylor baptized in Bijan. Robinson runs wild as Horns snap losing streak.
Bijan does sound like a condiment.
Mint.
I'll take some of that Bijan honey, please.
Baylor baptized in Bijan as Robinson runs wild.
Very, very good religious
that
connotation there as well.
For me, I'm going to go with this one.
I like your first one, by the way.
Braves win series, dogs win natty, ... Just kidding. Wake up, Georgia.
Which ones you're kidding about? The Braves winning the series, or the Dogs winning the natty?
Both of them.
Both?
Yeah.
Yes, all the above.
Just kidding. Wake up, Georgia.
Wake up, Georgia.
Wake up.
So you actually put less into yours this week than I did.
Wow.
I hear more than one laugh on Rockstar's mic.
Tupac's got a little bit of sass to him.
I heard a deep laugh in the back.
You know, Forrester finally feels at home now.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll try to think of another one.
Are you doing another one, Lance?
Oh, no. I'm tapped out.
All right. Sorry. I'm spinning now. Mine, I'm going to go to the Michigan State game, the Paul Bunyan Trophy. Harbaugh loves axe. Michigan wins Paul Bunyan Trophy.
But does he?
Oh, gosh, yes. He loves him some axe. Getting that axe is big for Harbaugh.
Huge.
Big rivalry game for them.
Rockstar has a headline today. What do you have, Rockstar?
Well, I see that Notre Dame's playing North Carolina.
They are.
And I think it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to come to a possession because it fits my headline.
Okay, that's very good.
Notre Dame fans left thinking, I wish we had more time.
Run out of time, man. There's only 60 minutes in a game.
Last week, Notre Dame had a big rivalry game against USC, and Dante Williams, interim coach, said, we didn't lose this game. We ran out of time.
Yeah. Clock 60 minutes every game.
I guess if you played for a straight week, maybe USC wins that game.
Maybe. Oddly, it's 60 minutes every game, unless you're Notre Dame or unless you're Penn State and Illinois.
That is the headlines brought to you by Brownie, our friends at AmFirst.
Jimmy, AmFirst knows one thing: your money, banking. That's not all it's about. It's about you, man. Getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for you, and AmFirst has been putting you first ever since.
Those Saban numbers in his 60s from Ivan Maisel were so impressive. And the fact that it started 10 years ago, his 60s did, with a loss to LSU. And then here comes LSU again. Think about how much has happened to LSU, the ups and the down, since that game that was Nick Saban's first game in his 60s, to where they are now in Nick Saban's first game a week from Saturday in his 70s. They were winning the game of the century.
Yep.
Became the number one team in the country, goes on unbeaten, SEC champions, go to the national championship game, and then from that point forward, I think it was 8 straight wins for Alabama over LSU. Les Miles loses his job. Ed Orgeron is hired. Ed Orgeron builds up and they win a national championship, and now Ed Orgeron is fired. They have gone through 2 full coaches and won another national championship and lost a national championship game, all in Nick Saban's decade of the 60s. That's pretty quick up and down.
It is, and if you're an LSU fan, I mean, do you 100% believe your next coach is going to outlive Nick Saban?
As far as the actual time of coaching.
Yeah, not actual death.
Yeah.
No, but as far as time of coaching, do you believe 100%, if you're an LSU fan, do you believe this next hire is at LSU longer than Nick Saban's at Alabama?
Well, you guys do not believe Nick Saban ever says anything publicly that he doesn't really believe, right?
I don't believe that, no.
He said yesterday.
I'm sure he probably plays the PR game some.
He's got 10 years left in him.
Oh, I do believe that.
Who do you think won more national championships in their 60s, John Wooden or Nick Saban? I've got the answer.
Okay, hold on just a second. Don't let that, before you ask that question, don't let wash over what he said at his birthday celebration. I got it. I think he said at least 10 more in me.
But think about
10 more years.
Like,
there's no way.
But hang on. People that are really good at their craft. Like, how deep did Vin Scully go? How old was he?
Oh, Vin was...
Didn't he make 90?
No, I don't think he made... I think he was 88, I think.
Like when the Braves were playing the Brewers, they showed Bob Uecker in the booth, and I think Uecker is 83, and they used one of his calls. He still got it. And I know those are announcers, and this is coaching, but my point is people can work a little bit longer than they used to. It's health is better now.
Well, I mean, here's the stats if you missed it earlier, and from Ivan Maisel. Nick Saban in his 60s, 130 wins, 12 losses, 915 winning percentage, 5 national championships, 2 Heisman trophies, 32 NFL first-round picks. He's never been better in his 50s, 40s, 30s, or 20s than he is in his 60s.
Yeah.
So when you're doing that and you still have a team that's contending for a championship as you turn 70, that's why you don't think about the end yet, because you haven't slipped. You're at your best right now.
Look, I think it is it's a privilege to grow old. But we've all seen it with people that we know, and for whatever reason, there's that time where somebody looks good, and then the next minute you're like, damn, they took a turn. You just don't know when the health's going to go. And look, he seems like he's in great health right now, so we can say this, that he might coach until he's 80, but this stuff turns on a dime.
Do your John Wooden thing.
Okay, so John Wooden, in his 60s, he turned 60 in 1970. Do you think Wooden won more or less national championships after turning the age of 60?
I would say more.
I'm going to say less.
Again, it was different when we're talking about 40 plus years ago. He won 5 after he turned 60. So he won 4 consecutive NCAA Division third place when they used to play that consolation game. And then they won a national championship in his last year, and he shut it down. So he shut it down at 65.
Wow.
He was already done. Think about 5 years before Nick Saban is still coaching.
Some states, including this one, used to have laws that you had to retire.
Yeah, well, that would have gotten changed. Well, it got changed for Bryant, right?
It got changed for Bear Bryant.
Yeah, if it still existed, it'd get changed right now.
Rockstar's Playhouse in the next segment, and he'll be the final one to unveil his costume today. The show is being brought to you by the wonderful folks at Wayne's. They're the exclusive provider of the entire Next Round crew. We trust them, and you should too. They were just out at Brown's house treating the lawn. We got some great, exciting things to tell you about coming up at the end of this year and in 2022 with our friends at Wayne's. They are headquartered right here in Birmingham. Since 1973, they've been committed to one thing: world-class service every time out. Every time you see that yellow Wayne's truck, you know you're getting world-class service. At Brown's Lawn the other day, they were working on a treatment there while your lawn's in dormancy. You all need that during the winter to make sure that grass is lush and ready to go next spring. Also, they take care of your mosquitoes in the backyard, your pests to keep them out of your home, and also your termite restrictions. You can get a big discount right there. And with the EnviroPest service, a big discount with the EnviroPest service. TNR is your promo code. You get $60 off that initial treatment. TNR at checkout. Save $60 and call Wayne's right now. 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES-1.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the number one priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Being a boot fanatic, I have found the perfect place to shop for the greatest selection of boots with brands like Lucchese, Ariat, Dan Post, Twisted X, Justin, and more. Hey, Tom Luganbill here, telling you Jack's Western and Outdoor Wear in Coleman is the place to go. Western boots, fashion boots, and work boots. Jack's has them all. Plus, a great selection of apparel and boots for the entire family. Jack's Western and Outdoor Wear is a one-stop shop for all your holiday gift-giving needs. Jack's Western and Outdoor Wear, I-65, exit 304. Just look for the big red building and follow Jack's on Facebook and Instagram.
Greystone Chiropractic and their brand new facility in Tattersall Park is the premier family wellness office in Birmingham. Dr. Lee Goldenberg is committed to helping families unleash their unlimited healing potential naturally in a beautiful and stress-free environment. Voted best in Birmingham 3 years in a row, nominated for Shelby County Healthcare Provider of the Year. What sets Dr. Goldenberg and Greystone Chiropractic apart? Their attention to detail, their thorough approach with patients, and their excellent customer service. I trust my family with Dr. Goldenberg. You can too. Visit GreysstoneChiropractor.com or call 981-8090.
Hey, for the best pizza in Birmingham for lunch or dinner, make it Slice. Go see the Bajalia brothers, Jeff, Jason, and Chris. Slice Pizza and Brew is as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. 2 great locations, Lakeview and Vestavia.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Final hour of the show today being brought to you in part by the great folks at Storm Restoration Roofing. My buddy Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing want to check out your home right now with a free no-cost inspection with no obligation either. You call up Greg, he'll answer the phone. If he's on a roof, though, his assistant picks up the phone. He'll call you back, though. 205-542-3531. 205-542-3531. Again, a free no-cost inspection. Never ask the question again, is my roof okay? Do we have a good roof over our head? Literally. He'll answer that question for you. And if you need a roof, Storm Restoration Roofing, A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, locally owned for over 20 years. Greg from Pell City. Look him up on Facebook. Simple. Greg from Pell City on Facebook. You can contact him there as well. It's Greg from Pell City and the folks at Storm Restoration Roofing. Last chance to talk some football, non-pick 6 opportunity. We'll talk about those games that aren't in our pick 6 for a second. Rockstar's Playhouse momentarily. Texas and Baylor is one of those games we're keeping an eye on this weekend. Texas and Baylor still with hopes of sneaking into the Big 12 championship game. A lot of people still not believing Dave Aranda's team in Waco. A chance for that defense to really flex their muscle against a really good offense.
Well, you know what was crazy is how bad the offense was last year with Baylor. And one of the reasons Charlie Brewer transferred out, now since he's transferred out from Utah. But if I would have told you guys that more than midway through the season with Sark coming into Texas, who had statistically the better offense,
I would have been shocked.
You would have been shocked that right now Baylor is second in offensive efficiency in the Big 12. Texas is actually third.
Yeah.
And what's even more shocking, if we go back to the days that we remember Texas being this powerful program, Baylor has now been favored in 7 of the last 11 meetings against Texas, including this one tomorrow.
You even made your headline about Bijan Robinson, who is the best running back in the Big 12. But I'm going to tell you, man, Abram Smith is not far behind him. He's had an excellent year for Baylor.
Yeah, and that's a guy that coming into the season, I don't know if there was any expectation at all.
I couldn't even have told you who their starting running back was. And they are leading the league in rushing. I mean, it is an old school approach for Dave Aranda, run and play defense, but they're doing both those things very well.
I like Texas Dunaway, and I know you love Sark. The thing that scares me, you guys will give me that Sark, his 3 head jobs are big-time jobs. I mean, Washington's big-time job, USC's big-time job, Texas big-time job. He's played in 14 games against ranked teams on the road. Now, this is just the number, but to me, good coaches win, great coaches cover. What do you think the number, 14 games against the number against ranked teams?
I'm going to say the way you phrase that, 7-7.
I think it's going to be worse than that, 4-10.
He's 4-10.
4-10. Other Big 12 games with championship game implications in the Big 12. Iowa State and West Virginia, tricky game for the Cyclones on the road in Morgantown.
Yeah, you'll be watching that on the big screen, won't you? Nope.
Kansas and Oklahoma State. That's a cakewalk for the folks in Stillwater. And then the 2:30 ABC game, Texas Tech with Sonny Cumbie as the interim head coach against Oklahoma. With Sonny Cumbie as the coach, they don't lose anything losing Matt Wells there because Cumbie's the offensive coordinator. He's a long-time offensive coordinator at major programs, long time at TCU. There's Sonny Cumbie bringing in with really – he's playing with house money. He can throw caution to the wind.
Well, and I think he will, and that's the difference. Matt Wells, I think he was shocked, as a lot of people were, that he was relieved of his duties earlier this week. But Cumbie is a guy, offensively, people respect. He'll take chances against this Oklahoma team. They're not supposed to win this game. 3-touchdown underdog. I don't think a lot of people realize Oklahoma has won 16 consecutive games. That is the longest streak in the FBS right now.
I always find it interesting when a coach gets fired and the offensive coordinator takes over as the interim, because most of the time – they either take the attitude of, what do I have to lose, right? I'm an interim coach. What do we got going? Or he really tries to show out to get the job.
Yeah, and that can blow up in your face.
It can blow up in your face, but it's always fascinating to watch.
If I've got a big dog, I kind of like that approach.
Yeah.
And you look at Lincoln Riley in these situations as a double-digit favorite. He's only 16-25 against the number, so he hasn't been really good in these situations.
You know, what's interesting is they may be getting their starting quarterback back. If not, he's been injured. And Matt Wells had him 5-3, even with an injured starting quarterback. May get the starter back tomorrow, most likely later on in the season, that they'll get whole again. So there's a chance Cumbie can make a run with Texas Tech. So that's the Big 12 this weekend. Non-pick six games. You can play the Buffalo Wild Wings pick six right now online at nextroundlive.com. Before we do the Playhouse, tell us about our friends at Alabama Power.
You know, Jim, Alabama Power is more than just giving you power. In fact, for a century, Alabama Power and its employees have served our state, and that's not all. Alabama Power and the Alabama Business Charitable Trust work closely with community action agencies to help those in need all across the state. Learn more at alabamapower.com/community. Alabama Power. Power for a better Alabama.
All right. It's time now to hit the big button and bring in Rockstar dressed in his costume for the Playhouse. You have over here Tupac tribute. You have Bobby Petrino tribute. I'm Lane Kiffin with so many golf balls. If they had better arms inside Neyland Stadium, this is what he would have looked like. What does Rockstar bring to the table? Let's hit it.
Rockstar Playhouse, it's a Rockstar Playhouse, it's a Rockstar Playhouse, come out and play. Rockstar Playhouse, it's a Rockstar Playhouse, it's a Rockstar Playhouse, come out and play.
Jock Peterson's got his pearls on. Jock Peterson.
Who the hell do you think you are? My name is Karen. And I want to speak to your manager of this show. I want to speak to him right now. I was driving my 6-year-old to school the other day when this filth of a show came on. I'm recording this, and I will spread it all over social media so you guys are so done. My 6-year-old son asked me, Mommy, what do they mean when they say take the points? How do you answer that as a loving mother? But I held my judgment and gave you a second chance when I was taking my 7-year-old daughter to dance class and the show was once again on. This time you guys were discussing the girl's outfit at Hooters. What do you say to your daughter when she asks you, Mommy, what's a Hooters? I don't want to hear your excuses. What am I supposed to say when I'm at the dinner table and my 11-year-old son challenges my husband to a steak bet? Or when my 8-year-old daughter is talking to me with a filthy-mouthed alligator with a speech impediment? Then I have my 9-year-old son talking about wanting to dust his undercarriage with nuts or something. And now that I'm here and I see you in person, I see that you're basically shirtless in tattoos and in a neck brace. What the hell do you guys do after hours? I don't even want to know. You guys got a lot of nerve. I will have you know that I have hundreds of Yelp reviews available online, and I'm quite known in the review community. So I wouldn't test me right now. And if you do try and test me, just prepare to witness what you have my 13-year-old son saying nonstop. Ship happens.
Oh, Karen.
We got a new Karen.
He does look like a Karen, but I got the Jock Peterson because of the pearls.
Yeah, I saw the pearls with Peterson. That's where I thought.
We still don't know why he's wearing pearls.
No.
Nobody has gotten to the bottom of that one.
He's married, though, so...
I
think we can debunk something.
Look at Karen trying to get the sunglasses.
My glasses got caught. You know what's great about wigs? Oh, did y'all know I have a beard? Did y'all notice that?
I did notice that. That's the one flaw in the character.
Good thing about wigs, you can just cut it out.
Yeah. What's the bad thing about
they're really, really insulated.
Yeah.
Boy, I bet that would have hurt if that's your real hair.
Yeah, it's. I think I look fine.
You want to wear a neck brace for 3 hours?
No, I'm not that committed.
Let's you and I go for a walk downtown after
only
the show.
Only if we do the old school where I have my hand in your back pocket and you have your hand in my back pocket.
Look at that couple.
Yeah.
That is Rockstar is Karen dressed up, so we're fully suited now for our Halloween costumes this weekend, and we appreciate Rockstar jumping in. You guys loving Rockstar's Karen over in the Farmfolio chat room. Thank you guys for jumping in. Was that an iPhone 8 or an iPhone SE? They were asking you.
That was my old iPhone. I'm sorry, guys. This is, and it's at 16%. If you want anybody, I thought I had the old Dunaway video on it, the stand-up video. I don't.
Oh, so that doesn't exist.
Harry found it, sent it to us yesterday, a YouTube link. So I think we need to before we send it out, I think we need to download it, put it on our YouTube.
Well, I agree completely. I sent it to a couple of guys, and we're going to see what they can do with it.
Okay, so we need it on our YouTube before we send it out. Richard said Jock's pearls are lighter than a gold chain. That's the report he heard, so that's why he's wearing it. I think there's a different story. I love
No, there's a story.
That makes no sense.
So is air.
Yeah, I'm wearing air.
I would tell you that Jock Peterson wrote a great, it wasn't very long, so I'm not going to call it a column, but a thought of going into the World Series, where basically he said, they're the Astros. I mean, we beat the Dodgers to get here. Dodgers won 100 and something games, and we only won 88. So maybe they're the favorites, maybe this or that, but we just might be those mother blinkers.
Yeah,
and that's how he ended it. And boy, that got a lot of love around the Braves country there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to make of the rest of this series. I was talking to my dad about it last night that, the Braves have to be concerned about pitching. You're now without Charlie Morton. He's done. Fried has gotten, I don't guess he really got shelled in game 2, but the earned runs are, it's disturbing. He has not had too good back. His last 2 outings have been bad back-to-back. Ian Anderson is under an immense amount of pressure right now.
I don't know if you guys believe in teams of destiny. I think there is something to it sometimes, and I think, Anthopoulos, what he has put together, this seems like one of these teams because when you look at it, Houston, up until this point, they've outscored their opponents in the postseason by 22 runs. They've been dominant at times. The Braves have only outscored their opponents by 6 runs, but they find a way to win these games.
Would Ian Anderson be the Game 7 starter if he starts tonight?
So Game 7 is Tuesday?
No, Game 7 would be Wednesday, right?
I think it's Tuesday.
You'd have the travel day.
That's Monday. They play
That's game
Friday,
6.
right. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
Yeah.
Game 6 will be Monday.
Tuesday,
5
Wednesday.
days rest. Yeah. He could
So
be.
Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. So Ian Anderson, if you're a Braves fan, that's really, it may not go 7 games. You don't know, but right now I kind of feel like this thing's going to go deep. Ian Anderson may be the guy that's on the mound for you in game 7.
But again, the other night with Matzik, Minner, and Smith not pitching, the bullpen, and even Luke Jackson say, he's been bad. He's pretty good in game 1. So a little confidence built from Luke Jackson. You've got some well-rested arms in that bullpen.
Kevin, and this is from the Players Tribune. I've seen black chains and gold chains, but I saw the pearls and I like them, so I reached out to my jeweler.
Oh, okay.
Well, look, he's a unique I watched him for years with the Dodgers. He is he's borderline weirdo, but he's one of those electrifying players. So, that could be part of it. I don't know how many dudes like wearing pearls, but he's getting away with it.
All right, big time game tonight, Game 3, crucial Game 3 for the Braves as they play host to the Astros outside over in Atlanta for games in Atlanta on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When we come back, we'll jump in to our Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 again. Do you have a lock ready?
Oh, I do have a lock, yeah.
Yeah, let's do the lock of the day right here as we head to break. It's brought to you by our friends at Iron Mountain Construction, committed to safely supporting the operations of your facility through their execution of quality-driven maintenance services and on-time, on-budget, small capital construction work. Iron Mountain Construction, available to help you out with new projects, daily maintenance, downturns, and a lot more. Call Jeremy Purvis at this number, 205-781-1170, 205-781-1170. He can help you with some extra plumbers, pipe fitters, millwrights, iron workers, laborers, and operators. Again, Jeremy Purvis in the office of Iron Mountain Construction, 205-781-1170.
So Navy played SMU. No, not SMU. Cincinnati. Extremely tight.
They did it. 27-20. Laid it on the line.
Yeah, now they travel to Tulsa to take on a 3-4 Golden Hurricane team that I still think they're 2-1 in the American. I still think they're pretty good. Shamari Brooks, when he has success running the football, which I think he will against a worn-down midshipman team, I like Tulsa here minus the 11 at home against Navy. Golden Hurricane, Tulsa, that is your lock of the night.
All right, that is the lock brought to you by our friends at Iron Mountain Construction, also Iron Mountain Plumbing. You can see everything at ironmountainworld.com. Just drain it. When we come back, 3 segments discussing our pick 6 and everything else going on in college football right here on the next round.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Wayne's. Look, fall is here. You want to enjoy that outdoor weather. Imagine sitting out there on the Saturday, manning the grill. You're watching football. You don't want to deal with the mosquitoes. Don't let the mosquitoes ruin your perfect day. The professionals at Wayne's can protect you, your family, and your pets. Call today, 1-866-WAYNES1. You can always go online, callwaynes.com. Fall weather is here. Enjoy it with the family, mosquito-free. You can do it with our friends at Wayne's.
All right, guys, I don't know about you, but there is one game I don't ever want to be out of. And that's why I'm glad we have the Alabama Men's Clinic right here in Birmingham. They have treated thousands of Alabama men for ED. There are many different causes like a heart condition, diabetes, a reaction to medication, or simply low testosterone. The Alabama Men's Clinic staff will find the problem, and some of you will be back in the game the day after your first appointment. You can set up that appointment by calling 205-598-7000 or go to the website, alabamamensclinic.com. I know what you're thinking. A lot of guys actually just take a pill, but sometimes that pill doesn't work, or it can give you unwanted side effects. Let the pros come up with your game plan. There's no need to wait. Depression, anxiety, a new connection with that special person in your life. It could be all just one important play away. Call 205-598-7000 or get back in the action at alabamamensclinic.com.
It is the American dream to buy your own home. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Mortgage Right wants to make that dream a reality with branches across the country. Mortgage Right has all the resources of a nationwide organization while maintaining the charm of a local lender. Mortgage Right makes home buying simple. If you are looking for a quick and caring mortgage experience, Mortgage Right is your go-to lender. Get started by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. Mortgage Right, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. Major situation the other day, basement and garage flooded. So who did I call? Our friends at Dry Tech Water Restoration. Call them today, 205-637-0143. They were at my house within an hour. They will always respond quickly, and they answer the phone, 205-637-0143. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. No ties to any insurance companies. Go online, mydrytech.com. That's mydrytech.com, or call 205-637-0143. Ship happens. Give us a call to get ship started. Call Griffin and Jeff today, 205-605-8101. You can always go online. Go to getshipstarted.com.
Ship happens to get ship done. Don't ever have an accident. Ship yourself. Don't ever have an accident. And ship yourself.
Go to getshipstarted.com.
Nothing to do tonight? Wanna bet? It's nonstop gaming action at the Birmingham Racecourse Casino. You'll find the latest and greatest games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. Wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. And try your luck on our popular sports parlay promotion. Don't miss your chance to win at the Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Located off I-459, exit 31. Must be 21 or older.
In recognition of your service and support for our communities, Academy Sports and Outdoors is offering military and first responders 10% off their purchases both in-store and online from October 24th through November 14th. Exclusions apply. Visit academy.com/discount for details.
Hey, if you're looking for a local agent to handle all of your insurance needs, you need to call my good friend James Anthony at the James Anthony Agency, 205-985-7717. Hoover, Birmingham, Northport, and Tuscaloosa has been in business over 20 years. The James Anthony Agency.
Hello, I'm J.L. Shea, and 4 generations of Sheas have run our business in the same spot in downtown Homewood. People ask me from time to time why we do what we do. I can tell you that it's just not all about the clothes, although we are a little obsessive about the brands we bring into our store. No, we do what we do because of people just like you. And through all these years, I've learned one critical lesson. The most important part of a man's wardrobe is fit. When your clothes fit, they feel like part of you, not just something you put on in the morning. You move more easily, you feel more confident. And fit is not an accident or a matter of luck. It shows whether you're buying a made-to-measure suit, a jacket off the rack, or a pair of jeans. We're going to ensure that the fit is perfectly you. Come see us at Shea's. I promise you'll notice a difference. at Shales in downtown Homewood, where we have been since 1922.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Patrick says, remember Rockstar, if we're, Karen, if we're heading out to the strip tonight, don't forget your high heels.
That's none of your business. None of your business what I wear.
Where?
We're about to talk more of the college football games that are on the slate this weekend in our Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6. But we got games tonight. LT just locked up Tulsa at home against Navy. One other one, UNLV in Nevada. Not much of a state rivalry game. UNLV is winless. They've been close in several games this year.
I'll tell you the thing to watch out for, because we still haven't solidified who that number 1 guy is going to be quarterback-wise. And I know we talked about Mel Kiper says Kenny Pickett, but if you haven't seen Carson Strong play, he is really good, and the accuracy is incredible. So, if you're just bored and you want to watch some college football, they're a 3-touchdown favorite, but Carson Strong is a legit prospect and a guy that could be a first-round guy.
And he's the quarterback for Nevada. 9 o'clock CBS Sports Network tonight. Part of the show being brought to you by the folks at the University of Montevallo. If you are looking for a place for your son or daughter to go to school, why not the University of Montevallo? Great place, small class sizes so they can succeed academically. 75 majors. They're adding new majors and minors all the time for the most in-demand careers out there. A college of distinction now over a decade running, according to U.S. News and World Report. Find out more of why your son or daughter belongs at the University of Montevallo. Go online to montevallo.edu. Montevallo.edu. Whoa, got you. Let's do the Pick 6 song, Rockstar, brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings.
Pick six, time for the pick six. Six for you and six for me, that equals a pick six. Say goodbye to your family, it's time for the pick six. Only time that I'm happy is when it's time for pick six.
I'm asking, did you just overdub the 3s with the 6s?
Are you just picking up on that, Jim?
No, I totally re-recorded everything.
Like they do in Tuscaloosa over Dixieland Delight?
Beat Auburn!
Well, our game day song, you just had to continue to lengthen it back when we did that, right?
Absolutely, back when we were able to do that, yeah.
But thanks to our friends at Buffalo Wild Wings, 8 locations here in the Birmingham, Central Alabama area. Almost 20 years in the market, serving up the absolute best sports atmosphere and wings around. Place to be for football Saturdays and Sundays is Buffalo Wild Wings. And don't forget, the Takeout app is available right now. The Buffalo Wild Wings app. Download it. Get it this weekend.
Not in our Pick 6, but back to Texas Tech, Oklahoma. Last week was the first time, and that was a gutsy 35-23 win over Kansas on the road. That was the first FBS win by more than 7 points, and it was barely more than 7 points against a lowly Kansas team. For Oklahoma all year long, they played nothing but close games.
Yeah, they really have. And you thought once Caleb Williams became that starting quarterback, well, we saw that spark in the second half. And not only how good the offense responded, but how good the defense responded. That last week was going to be a complete just wipeout, and they're down 10-0 at half. You wonder if this is going to be the game they come out. I don't know if they do. I don't know how you guys feel. I don't think Oklahoma.
I think they lose in 2 weeks. I think they lose at Baylor.
Wow.
They could be one of the 4 best teams in college football, but they've got no shot at winning a national championship.
Yeah. I mean,
see what you're saying. They could be in the playoffs, much like
Yeah.
Washington and Michigan State was, but not have a chance of winning a game.
This is the last breather Oklahoma has. Their next 3 games are against maybe the 3 best remaining teams in the Big 12, all ranked at Baylor, hosting Iowa State and at Oak State. I mean, that's a tough finish for them.
Yeah, they'll lose a game.
And there's a chance they have to play one of those teams again, or Texas again.
Texas and Baylor is in our Pick 6. Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6, nextroundlive.com. You can go play that up until kickoff tomorrow at 11. Right now, 74 of you are in the championship, which happens week 13. You don't have to play every week. Just go online and play. If you finish first or tied for first, you're in the championship for the grand prizes coming up week 13. One note about Georgia. It's an amazing stat. Mark Schleybaugh and others did stories on Jordan Davis, the big defender for Georgia. He's played on 155 snaps this year, 155 plays. There have only been 4 explosive plays when he's been on the field this year against him and that Georgia defense. 4.
Yeah, it won't happen, but we were talking a couple of weeks ago about the fact that...
I don't know if it's a neck brace or not, but that didn't seem to impress you.
No, it did impress me, but listen to what I'm about to say. Is we were talking a couple of weeks ago about the Heisman Trophy, and I said, as we were talking about it, one of the things about the Heisman is the perceived best team in the nation does not have an obvious Heisman candidate. And somebody on Twitter said Jordan Davis is that guy. And I said, he's not going to win it because a lot of people in America don't know who Jordan Davis is. But if you picked a Heisman Trophy winner from Georgia, I think that's who it would be.
Jordan Davis in 155 snaps. The opposing team is averaging 2.7 yards per play, according to ESPN stats.
You know, right now, Mel Kiper, I think, has got him 14th on his big board. This isn't updated.
Do you know who the best...
He's definitely moved up.
Let me point this out, though. And because... Who was it that asked me on Twitter? Milkman asked me on Twitter. Give me the best offenses Georgia has faced. And
none.
so
Zero.
I broke it down in rushing, scoring, passing, and total.
I wrote them down right here.
No. Do you know who the best offense they faced is? Auburn. That's the best offense Georgia has played to date. I mean,
yeah, look, and I think Auburn's a pretty good team. I don't think the offense is. I think the offense is okay.
Most of the categories I broke down, the outlier was like Arkansas, who was really high in one category, but Auburn is around 40s. The top, right at the top of the 40s, the low 30s, in most of those categories. That's the best offense they faced.
You can go play the Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 right now online at nextroundlive.com. That is one of our games there. Another one is the Michigan State game. We talked a little bit about that. That Michigan State defense only allowing 3.3 yards per carry this year. That's really all Michigan runs, is run plays. They haven't passed for over 255 yards all year. Something has to give here. That run game for Michigan against that run defense of Michigan State.
Yeah, you just wonder if McNamara is going to have one of these coming out games. He did against Wisconsin because Wisconsin was prepared, that Jim Leonhard defense, to completely shut down Quorum and Haskins, and they came out and threw it. I think you'll see a little bit of this in East Lansing tomorrow morning.
How many total passes in that game would you imagine?
Well, Thorne will sling it around a little bit.
I was going to say Michigan State throws it more than Michigan.
I would say that McNamara probably 22 to 25 attempts and Thorne 25 to 30.
Yeah, so 50 or less. Yeah, 50 is a pretty good number, I would say.
By the way, I really didn't study this big board. He's got Jordan Davis as second defensive tackle, and this is just a couple of days ago. He's got number 4 overall, big board, Drake London.
Your guy.
Future Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
SoCal.
Future Hall of Famer hasn't even been drafted yet.
He's got Stingley at number 3. The guy doesn't have to play again.
He does not.
He's top 5
absolutely
guy.
not. And he won't.
Ole Miss and Auburn. 5 sacks for the Ole Miss defense against Tennessee. Backed it up with 5 against LSU this past week. So 10 sacks last 2 games. How many times can they get to Bo Nix on Saturday night?
That's going to be a big question. I mean, there are a couple of things. The pressure on Bo Nix. How does he respond? Again, going back 2 seasons ago, and look, this was Matt Luke that was coaching Ole Miss. Bo Nix is a true freshman, career high 340 yards through the air. Auburn's won 5 straight against Ole Miss. This is only the 3rd time these 2 teams have met when both were ranked. That's hard to believe, and you think about the history of both Ole Miss and Auburn.
But keep in mind, as Dunaway pointed out the other day, they went 20 years as conference teams without even facing each other in the regular season. Had to play twice in bowl games.
From 1953 to 72.
Good coaches win, great coaches cover. Lane Kiffin, 1-7 against the number in career versus ranked versus ranked.
So in ranked versus ranked, he's 1-7
against the number.
Yeah, this is a hard game to really break down. I lean Ole Miss. I don't feel confident at all in it. I have a small lean to Ole Miss, but I would say the good news is Auburn is playing the best ball they have played all year. If you go back to the Georgia State game, and we were talking about this game, and you said some of the things, Lance, you've said about Auburn, you wouldn't believe what you were saying, right? This is a different team since that Georgia State game.
It really is, and a lot of that has to do with Bo Nix. You don't feel good either side of this game, right?
Stake bet.
I'm just wondering. We don't have a stake out there. I'm just
Karen, tell your kids to close their ears.
I'm more.
I got a bunch of
I'm
them.
more likely to do a stake bet on another game,
Like
than
Kentucky,
that
Mississippi State.
What about Ole Miss Auburn?
I could do Kentucky, Mississippi State. Do you like Mississippi State?
I do.
You wanted Mississippi State, didn't
Okay, let me think.
So you just tell me a game you like.
I'll find one in the commercial break,
Okay.
and we'll do it when we come back.
You're gonna do a lot of homework.
I'm only 2 stakes down. I may do no homework at all. I do have something interesting about Conference USA, the teams they're thinking about adding and asking to join their league in a second after I tell you about the folks at Backyard Adventure. Listen, if you're a young dad out there, I'm telling you, I did this myself. The best investment you can make so that you can spend some quality times with your kids very quickly is to get that Backyard Adventure play set outside. You don't have to pack up into a car and go get frozen yogurt or drive down to the city park or something like that. It's just quickly out to the backyard and boom, you're having fun with the kids that quickly. And the best thing is you buy that Backyard Adventure when they're 3, they're 4, they're 5. They can still play in their backyard with the kids in the neighborhood until they're 11 or 12. All with that one purchase from the folks at Backyard Adventure. Great quality, 100% cedar, lifetime warranties. They've got a maintenance program. They'll come out. They make it look brand new year-round. They'll do the landscaping for you so it fits into your backyard. They set it up. They take it down. They do anything you want. It's great customer service with our friends at Backyard Adventure. Go online, backyardalabama.com, or call them up. 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or online at backyardalabama.com. Conference USA inviting 3 teams according to reports. You ready? This is gonna keep Conference USA relevant. You ready?
All right.
Liberty, who would be stupid to say yes. UConn, I don't know why anybody would want them, and New Mexico State.
Just turn the lights off. I mean, seriously, before you invite those teams, turn the lights off.
You know, if Hugh Freeze was like, I'm going to stay forever and I'll have a Malik Willis playing quarterback, I mean, that seems good for football. UConn has fallen so far. I mean, one of the worst teams out there, and so is New Mexico State.
I mean, that is an awful conference if that's who they end up with.
Yep, I 100% agree. And that's Middle Tennessee is still in there. Western Kentucky stuck in there.
I was actually just looking to see who all is in there. Middle Tennessee, Western Kentucky, FIU is still in there, right?
Yep.
They didn't leave.
That's horrible.
What about La Tech? I mean, that's not a terrible program, and they're just stuck in there.
I feel bad for Western, Middle Tennessee, and La Tech that they're stuck right now.
Boy, if I'm La Tech, I am calling the Sun Belt and begging.
Yeah. I'd do the same if I was Liberty.
Yeah.
If I was Liberty, Western Kentucky, Middle Tennessee, and La Tech, I'd be like, hey, why not us? Let us go.
Yeah, but is Liberty, I mean, what are they going to get out of that? I mean, as an independent, I continue to find my way if I'm Liberty.
I'm with, I don't know how appealing they are, Liberty, but I also know that going to Conference USA is not appealing if I'm Liberty.
Yeah. It's not a basketball conference, Blake, because UConn not coming to play basketball at that point. They're going to be basketball in, the Big East?
Yeah.
That they're basketball in. It'll be football only for them in Conference USA.
The worst part of UConn, the football.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, when we come back, more college football discussion, and we'll hear from a lot of the participants in the big games this weekend as we do our sound check, brought to you by our friends at Nut Dust, coming up when we come back. Stay with us.
Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Iron Mountain Construction is an industrial services company with over 500 people available for your situation and needs. They are committed to safely supporting the operations of your facility through their execution of quality-driven maintenance services and on-time, on-budget small capital construction work. And they offer support with plumbers, pipe fitters, millwrights, iron workers, laborers, operators, and more. Call the office of Iron Mountain Construction, 205-781-1170 for Jeremy Purvis and Iron Mountain Construction. Let's just cut to the chase right here. A tax problem is way too important to trust someone out of state to some national 1-800 number when you have someone here local that can take care of you. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and I've seen what ignoring IRS tax problems can do. If you owe back taxes and are looking for a way out, I've got the answer. It's my friend Perry Cronin with the Axiom Tax Resolution Group. You've got to understand this. The IRS is starting to take the gloves off again as we roll into 2022. you. They're coming after people. So don't fall victim to liens and garnishments. Call Perry Cronin, 205-872-1100, 872-1100, or the website 205tax.com. Perry and his daughter Teresa Cronin are tax professionals right here in our area. You'll meet them face to face, you'll explain your situation, and they'll handle your case like a family matter. Perry Cronin can help. Visit the website 205tax.com.
Johnston RV Center, home of the lifetime warranty, is having its fall sales event Monday, October 25th through Saturday, October 30th. The fall sales event is happening at our 2 locations, off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman and exit 334 in Decatur. There will be special pricing on select units, special financing on the largest inventory of the year, and Halloween treats for the kids. In addition to these savings, Johnston RV offers an exclusive lifetime warranty from RV Warranty Forever on all new models and used models under 2 years old. Now is the time to get the RV of your dreams. Special pricing, special financing, and deals on the largest inventory of the year. Make plans to visit our 2 locations off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman and exit 334 in Decatur. Enjoy our best selections of the year, special pricing, and additional markdowns at the Johnston RV Center Fall Sales Event. For more information, visit our website, johnstonrvcenter.com. Go see why Johnston RV Center is the #1 travel trailer dealer in the state of Alabama.
If you need to move, you only need 2 men and a truck. Local or long distance, they can pack it, load it, move it, unload it, and arrange it when you get there. See more details at 2menandatruck.com or call the Tuscaloosa Northport location, 205-614-8522, 205-614-8522. And guess what? You can get a free quote on your moving cost up front, to or from campus, from your apartment to your next home, or from Tuscaloosa to L.A. Your next move starts and ends with 2menandatruck.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive. 4 great locations right here in Birmingham. The next time you need one or a set of new tires, do yourself a favor. Stop by, see the guys at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Locally owned and operated with a wide selection of the top tire brands available. The guys there can get you set and get you safely back out on the road. Again, 4 locations in Birmingham, Hoover, Moody, Trustful, and Gardendale. For more information, you can always visit them online. Check them out today, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Back with you on the next round. Before we get to our nut dust conversation of the weekend involving Bo Nix and Lane Kiffin and the big showdown down at Jordan-Hare Stadium, we just took a picture. Brown had an opportunity to take the neck brace off momentarily. He's getting it back on.
Right now.
You've been pretty miserable the whole show.
Awful. Freaking worst show I've ever done. I cannot break my neck because I don't know that I did this for like 2.5 hours, and I'm miserable. I can't imagine having to wear this. How long do you have to wear these things if you break a neck?
Longer than 4 hours.
2 or 3 hours?
Yeah, no, a little longer.
I think it's made my neck hurt more, actually. I don't know how these things help you.
Well, what about the people that have to wear the
halo?
The halo, that's good. That's awful. Like gives you no movement.
Oof, this thing's terrible.
You had some breaking news from the NFL in the commercial break that ended up being a big deal last night, but the Packers still won the game.
Robert Tonyan has torn his ACL. So, I mean, I guess that's it for the year for him, right?
Yeah, that will be it for him. And that's obviously a terrible injury for a team that's coming off their best win of the year last year. And now they've won 7 consecutive games. And, we know they're going to get Devontae Adams back. But outside of Adams, who is one of the best in the league,
than Aaron Jones, who catches a lot out of the backfield. Your number 3 receiver right now is Tanya.
Yeah, such a good weapon for Aaron Rodgers. And, boy, you start missing that. This NFC, as we said, is bunched so tightly. An injury like that could really affect the outcome of the entire NFC even.
We've enjoyed some nice ice-cold Bud Lights in our costume today, and it's time now for our Nut Dust sound. You'll hear from a couple of folks who will have a big part in the Auburn-Ole Miss game tomorrow night at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It's brought to you by the great folks at Nut Dust.
And Nut Dust is redefining the use and feel of body powder. Nut Dust talc-free, all-natural body powder, great for all over the body, feet below the belt, available in 4 great scents, Naked, Void, Your Laddie, and Wildling. All day, every day, Nut Dust has got you covered. Remember, go to officialnutdust.com. Put in that promo code FALL, F-A-L-L, as in the season. You're going to get a tremendous discount from our friends. officialnutdust.com.
Bo Nix on our show last Monday. You can see our whole conversation with him on nextroundlive.com in the podcast section, or you can go to our YouTube channel and just subscribe right there, Next Round Live. Bo, later in the week, also getting asked about his wide receivers. Here's what the Auburn quarterback says about their progression.
Yeah, those guys, they were very consistent last time we played. They made just the routine plays over and over and over. A bunch of them made some plays after they caught the ball, which was good to see, and we know those guys can do it, and now they're just starting to put that kind of stuff on film and do that for our offense. And when those guys play well, usually we play well, and that's kind of what we've seen throughout this year. When those guys do a good job and they make the consistent plays and even some explosive plays that the guys made, we usually do pretty good on offense because it just helps the run game.
The receivers did play a lot better at Arkansas. Now, can they connect that with a big game tomorrow night at Jordan-Hare?
I think it's more about running the football. I really do. You know, and as good as I mentioned the fact that Bo's career high was 340 2 years ago against Ole Miss, I think Tank Bigsby is going to have a big game. A lot of people don't believe he's 100%. He hasn't looked 100%. Just got this feeling it's going to be Tank's game tomorrow.
Well, Ole Miss has been susceptible to the run, too, and Tank needs to get back, you know, to playing like he was playing at Penn State. He has not had a 100-yard game since Penn State, and I thought this is the guy the offense would be built around this year. So to go that long without a 100-yard game, and there have been some games where he's actually even been a non-factor. LSU, the end of the Georgia State game. So you need vintage Tank Bigsby back if you're Auburn. If it has been injury-related, he should be fresher now than he has been since the Penn State game with that bye week.
Lane Kiffin was asked about Matt Corral and what he means to the team, the program, and he brings up the word Heisman Trophy. Here's Lane Kiffin before he travels to Auburn this week.
I just get frustrated for Matt. You know, he's got all these pieces moving, and all of a sudden you think you got guys and they get injured, and I know what he could do with those main guys. So, and he don't want to talk about the Heisman. I just know this. You put on the tape and see what he deals with. Now he has to move around and has to make plays. For some other people, just stand back there for 10 seconds and everybody gets wide open. You know, his job's a lot harder.
That ain't Bryce Young.
No, I was about to say, if he's taking a shot at the Heisman leader, he's taking it to the wrong person.
I mean, there's only one guy that has shorter odds, Bryce Young, in front of Matt Corral, so I don't really know what Kiffin, he's confused again.
Well, he did have a little bit more time playing Ole Miss than Matt Corral did.
Yeah, in that one game,
but since then,
by and large, he has to run for his life a lot.
Bryce has to create a lot of stuff.
But he's right about Corral. I don't know who he was comparing to, but he's right about Corral. Corral has to do a lot. I mean, go watch that Tennessee game. He single-handedly won that game for Ole Miss on offense.
Neil McCready was right when he said, forget the Heisman. Matt Corral's NFL stock is going up.
Zero doubt, yeah. I mean, he's turned him into – think about Matt Corral, Matt Luke's last year when Plumlee took the job, and it looked like Corral was done. And I don't know about I know about me. I don't know about you guys, but when Kiffin got the job, I thought Plumlee would be the starter. I didn't think Matt Corral would play for him.
I said Matt Corral the whole time.
Okay. I thought it'd be Plumlee. And he has turned Matt Corral into an NFL quarterback. Well, all credit to Kiffin for doing that. Kiffin knows how to coach offense. I mean, the guy can flat coach offense.
Yeah. So you just heard from Lane Kiffin on Matt Corral and Bo Nix. So Corral and Nix, they won't decide the game. Maybe they will at Jordan-Hare tomorrow night. But two quarterbacks who are both Davey O'Brien semifinalists now, and both of them who have a lot on the line tomorrow night in that huge SEC Western Division showdown down on the Plains. When we come back, we'll set the table for the World Series and all of that. Don't forget Buffalo Wild Wings for our Pick 6 right now, and you can go play right now. Looking at the slate, we had 18 last week. 18 people go 6-0. Only 1 week in 8 weeks have we had 5-1 be the winner. So it's 6 of the 7 weeks, or 7 of the 8 weeks we have gone with multiple 6-0s, which is really impressive. Looking at the slate for tomorrow, do you think we'll have a 6-0?
I think we will. It will be under 10, though. I'll put it under 5. I think it'll be between 1 and 5.
So a pretty tough card?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of games. So what we're giving out, 5 of the 6 are under 5-point spreads.
So almost 50-50 propositions.
Yeah. So I find it hard to believe that we're going to have more than 10 6-0s.
We'll record the Lance's Lock podcast when this live show's over with. Don't forget, on Saturday, Brown and LT will start your day off with a live show together on Saturday morning. And then Brown and I join you on the Saturday breakout when the college football day is over with on Saturday night. So we stay up and running, talking college football with you guys all the way through the weekend on all of our platforms. One more time, tell them about Buffalo Wild Wings as we head to break.
Yeah, again, there's 8 locations in the Birmingham Central Alabama area. I remember almost 20 years ago when they opened that first one, Highway 150. It's been renovated recently. The one on Highway 280 was the second one. It's been renovated. Get in, check it out. They're beautiful right now, wall-to-wall TVs. The place to be for football Saturdays and Sundays is Buffalo Wild Wings. And don't forget about that app. It's available right now. The takeout is download the Buffalo Wild Wings app for great food all weekend long.
Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Take a second to listen to me. Do you have problems sleeping? Is your energy down? Your workouts not the same? Is your libido down? Your problem could be as simple as low testosterone. Whatever the challenge, the Alabama Men's Clinic has a solution. You can come in, get a medical consultation and blood work. If medically advised and you start your low T treatments that day in the office, your visit is free. Set up that appointment by calling 205-598-7000 or go to the website alabamamensclinic.com. Another side effect could be depression, and most men wait a year or longer before ever getting tested. The goal line to better sleep, more energy, a rekindled love life, and more may be as simple as getting your low T checkup at Alabama Men's Clinic. Located in Birmingham to serve you. The number again, 205-598-7000 or one click at alabamamensclinic.com. That's alabamamensclinic.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. Hey, if you're looking for a local agent to handle all of your insurance needs, you need to call my good friend James Anthony at the James Anthony Agency, 205-985-7717. Hoover, Birmingham, Northport, and Tuscaloosa has been in business over 20 years. The James Anthony Agency. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at HydroLife Therapy. Boost your immune system today with HydroLife Therapy. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service at the Birmingham and Tuscaloosa locations. If you're unable to make it to HydroLife, a nurse can actually come to your home or office. You can visit them online today, hydrolifetherapy.com. HydroLife Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood 9 to 6 and Tuscaloosa 10 to 6. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or Michelson. LaserVision.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. Major situation the other day. Basement and garage flooded. So who did I call? Our friends at Dry Tech Water Restoration. Call them today, 205-637-0143. They were at my house within an hour. They will always respond quickly, and they answer the phone, 205-637-0143. They work for the customer, not the insurance company. No ties to any insurance companies. Go online, mydrytech.com. That's mydrytech.com, or call 205-637-0143. No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon category to local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. And don't forget about that 29-degree man-sized drafts. It's Twin Peaks at the Patton Creek Shopping Centers.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Our friends at Odie's, I tell you, that's what happened the other day. You pointed, I talked to
Whoa. It's on you, Karen.
I hit off instead of on.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Our
It's
friends
my first day at the board. What do you expect?
Our friends at Odie's remind you that if you're looking for a great place to enjoy a Friday night, Saturday with some music, enjoying football, or just a great place to eat, Odie's is there for you.
It really is an awesome place. As you mentioned, live music tonight and tomorrow night. And if you're looking for a place to just sit on a great patio, enjoy this fall weather, you can do that with Will Haver and his great staff. Enjoy the incredible food Rodney Davis has been serving up almost 30 years now. The award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Make sure you get that. Tell them the Next Round sent you. Go see Will Haver and that great staff today. Odie's Tavern, Birmingham Institution, Crestline Village.
One game we haven't talked about before we set the table tonight for the World Series. Miami and number 7 Pittsburgh. This has been the week that everyone has thrown Kenny Pickett some rat poison. Mel Kiper Jr. made Kenny Pickett the first-round draft pick and the number 1 quarterback off his big board. And Pitt has that big win last week. Here comes Tyler Van Dyke, who I don't know him either.
Tyler Van Dyke,
he's actually pretty good.
He's a new quarterback of Miami, and he may be the guy that comes and saves the season. He's a freshman quarterback for the Hurricanes. They got a big win, and
I like him in this spot.
Miami beating Pittsburgh becomes a real possibility.
Lance, he tore up NC State, who's a pretty good defensive team, I thought.
Everybody thought it was insane for giving out Miami last Saturday. We had a really
they
good
looked
Saturday.
dead. They did look dead.
And people were like, that number's only 2.5, but Van Dyke played lights out. And that's a much better defense than what Pittsburgh's got. So I think Van Dyke will have some success on the road. And I think you heard a little bit of the rat poison going into the Clemson game because people were saying, hey, if Pickett has a big game here, he's a Heisman contender. He had a big game. But now, can you maintain that? And I think this is going to be a tight game. I think Pittsburgh will actually win. But you go back to last year, this game, Miami won by double digits.
But you're right, Dunaway. If ever Pittsburgh was going to be flat in a game, it would be the week after beating Clemson when everybody was singing your praises and everybody was talking about Kenny Pickett. And people are even starting maybe to mention Pat Narduzzi for open jobs, things like that. This is a good test of coaching for Pat Narduzzi to keep this team focused. And I don't know. It's a fascinating game. I can't believe I'm saying that about a Miami game.
Did you say I get any game on the board? I can pick any game on the board?
Well, I can tell you whether or not I want to do it.
I would take Clemson and give the points.
I kind of like Clemson, too.
That's a no.
So we got to find something that we both dislike.
Yeah, that's typically how it works, right?
Yeah. So which one were you throwing out? You wanted me to take Kentucky?
Yeah, you don't have to. I just said I'd like, that seems like a Dunaway special, Kentucky, but.
Yeah, it does seem like one, but I'm such a big Hell State fan. That's a skinny number, too, man. State's the favorite in that game. Kentucky's number 12 in the country.
Let me throw a couple of others out, too.
All right, here's Lance's offer.
These are just random ones.
Yeah.
I'm not even considering.
Lance is just picking a few. Go with Lance.
What about I would take Wisconsin against number 9 Iowa and give you 3.5?
Jim, I was in the top 10. Wisconsin's unranked.
Wisconsin and Iowa?
You'd have to watch that game.
I'll take Miami that we just brought up against Pitt.
Yeah, but I would. I'm the one that brought that up first. I would.
Well, you
take
didn't bring up
Miami.
what side you liked.
Yeah, I talked about Kenny Pickett.
All right.
What about North Carolina? I'll take North Carolina against Notre Dame.
Kind of like Carolina too. I'll take Nebraska against Purdue, laying more than a touchdown. They don't win games by more than a touchdown.
No. I would take. I'd take Utah against UCLA.
Oh yeah, Utah's going to blast them.
Oh gosh, so we're the same on all these.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know what you're doing. You're just looking at public. Why don't you play regular Dunaway stuff?
I know. I don't like it when you discovered this website. You quit being so much fun.
That is.
I hate to tell you.
It
is true. It is 100% true.
I'm not the one with the neck brace on my head.
I don't
you're
know.
wearing it wrong, by the way.
I don't know what that had to do with anything. I am a quitter. This thing is awful.
I am down. No llama jokes. I am down 2 stakes now. I can't throw
I'll
one
take
away.
Fresno against undefeated San Diego State.
Undefeated, Jim.
I don't like that one. I didn't even look at it, Brown. There you go. I just don't like that one.
What about the Braves, Jim? You want to bet on the Braves?
I won't do that to my friends out there. I mean,
I'll take the Astros tonight. I mean, if you want to do
that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's different from the Braves game.
Said it the wrong way. My bad. What about the Astros game, Jim?
I'll take the Astros tonight. It's 1-1.
Okay, I'll take the Braves to win the game tonight for a stake.
Oh, my God.
Hey, and just to bring this up, Ian Anderson, he's had his moments, but he has been so good in the postseason. And I was going to make this point when you wanted to get to this game. So Ian Anderson, only 23 years old. There he is right there. Quite the look. He's 3-0 with a 1.47 ERA and 7 postseason starts. He's been great. But I was going to bring this up. I've got a feeling based on what we've seen in games 1 and 2, whoever jumps out early is going to win this game. Altuve, I think he builds on this momentum. I think the Astros get up early. I think they take game 3. Again, I think this thing goes 7, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know how upset Braves fans are going to be with you.
Oh, very according
but
to
I
the
do.
chat
Hey,
room.
you've got the favorite here. The Astros are a skinny dog.
Yeah, Luis Garcia is garbage tonight for the Astros. I'll take the Braves. And here's Ian Anderson.
Last no-hitter we've had in the postseason.
Don Larson. Does it go back to that?
Here's Ian Anderson talking about getting the start in the crucial Game 3 for the Atlanta Braves.
Ian, is there one particular moment or anything that you're really looking forward to tomorrow?
Probably just running out there for the first time. I know that there hasn't been a World Series game here for quite some time now, and it's definitely an honor to be starting the game tomorrow night. So I think keeping my emotions in check and kind of just taking it all in is going to be a big factor.
If he would have answered the next Harry Potter novel,
I would have said it makes sense.
Tell us like
Perfect
JD
sense.
from the Stern Show.
I would tell you, all the Braves fans were telling me earlier in the chat room that is it red jerseys tonight?
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody in the chat room, now I can't verify it, but somebody in the chat room said red jerseys.
I wanted to see what the
look at the
response
chat. The
was.
Farfolio chat room's on fire right now.
I didn't say they'd win the World Series. I just said they'd win the game tonight.
Yep.
I haven't personally bet, and it's probably been 4 or 5 weeks, but I think I'm going to play the Astros tonight.
Wow.
I hope so.
Yeah,
You don't always win.
I don't. No, you're right.
Truthfully, I don't think the Braves win the series, so you guys settle down over there. I just have them winning the game tonight. I still think the Astros win it all. So we enjoyed the costumes today.
Yeah.
At least I did.
I'm done with mine.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun. A lot of work on some of these, but it was fun.
Some of these.
Forrester, we'll have some pictures up for you. Do we have the group shot again? I know we showed it once in the commercial break. Can we pop it up and before we get out of here and see the whole group shot? Left to right, that is Ryan Brown as the post-motorcycle accident Bobby Petrino. I am post-golf ball and mustard and tobacco juice bottle Lane Kiffin coming out of a win at Knoxville. That is Karen and Rockstar there. That is Bud Lightyear, which I love that creativity from Forrester. And then there is the Tupac tribute from Lance Taylor with shirt, though. Could have gone no shirt there with the picture, but... And Lance pointed out, we
got the cakewalk after this too.
he has a great point. The picture that you saw in the commercial breaks of Tupac, who LT loves, one of his favorite artists of all time. How old was Tupac in that picture?
Tupac in that picture he died at 27. I would say he was probably 24, 25.
Man,
died
he looks
way
old.
too soon. So talented, and 27, and you got 2 decades on him.
Yeah, I'm
And you
twice
hold
as
up-
old, so you guys can dog me out.
You're not twice as old.
I was twice. I guarantee you, he was 24, 25 in that. I'm basically twice as old as Tupac in that picture.
Okay, so that wasn't 27.
No.
Yeah, such a talented artist and one of your favorites. We had fun paying a little tribute today to some people we like or don't like. Brown hates that neck brace.
There he
I know that.
goes. So done. Don't wreck your motorcycle today.
We're back on Monday. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.